Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. I'm warning you right now, I'm really severely bitchy, and I'm not going to tolerate anyone who comes on my channel and talks politics. I'm going to get this out of the way. First and foremost, there is no news updates on stimulus checks. I did find out that apparently Mark Meadows and Speaker Mnuchin is going to be on Tuesday, September 1st, doing a remote video trying to campaign for stimulus checks. The problem is there's no more stimulus checks. You see, apparently the White House, Mark Meadows, and Speaker Mnuchin offered a $1.3 trillion deal. Problem is $1.3 trillion is not enough to save the American people. So I'm here for a few minutes to talk about a couple of issues, all right? One is stimulus checks. Two is, if anyone brings up Donald J. Trump in messengers, in emails, in chats, I will ignore you. I don't give two shits about the President of the United States. I care about the American people. I don't give two flying fucks if my family emails me that he's the Lord and Savior. I'm sorry to say, the Lord and Savior, King and Kings. What I think, anyone who thinks that mentality is fucking nuts. I'm tired of it. I've spoken many times on this. I can't handle the stress. I don't want to know this fucking shit. I don't want to fucking deal with this shit. What I want is to be basically left the fuck alone. And to be left the fuck alone, I don't want to hear anything about Donald J. Trump. I don't want to hear anything about Joseph R. Biden. I don't want to hear anything about Kamala Harris. What I want is to be left the fuck alone. I don't want to get fucking emails today. 150 emails from various families and various factions. I went through my email this morning. This is why I went to bed at fucking like 1 in the afternoon. I went to bed at 1 in the afternoon because I am fucking tired. Had to deal with too much email off and on in between the fucking movies. I'm tired. It's almost 7. I didn't get enough sleep. Chloe went out. I want to talk about that. Chloe went out and got me salami. One of the best salamis in the fucking world. Again. Right here. Coro salami. Yep. Coro salami. So it's basically an organically fed pork salami. Yeah, and this is original classic. This is hot sopressata. Now, the reason I'm here is I'm tired of this bullshit. Hold on a second. It's like the other day, Moderator Gale the other day was basically watching my channel. Moderator Gale turned around and she said, and I quote, I'm not going to look at comments today, so plain and simple, because I'm going to be multitasking while I get this out of my way. And when I'm done, I am personally going to discuss this. But again, everyone's making clicky-baity videos on stimulus checks. You're not getting any. The next date to look for, September 1st, right. I'm sorry, but September 1st ain't anything, all right? Nothing special. Just the speaker going in and trying to win over the American people and point the fingers on national television that it's all Pelosi's fault. It isn't fucking Pelosi's fault. I'll tell you what it is. It's the greedy son of a bitch bastard Republicans that won't give a fucking dime. They're basically saying go back to work, and I support that. So if anyone's at fault, it's the fucking Republicans. But at the same time, it's the fucking freeloading mooches. And on the third set, it's the fucking Democrats that want to try to give this country more money when it's not needed. Tell you something that I someone sent me today. It pissed me off. I'll tell you. It was something interesting. You see, I got a report today. Okay, now people think I'm stupid because I don't support Trump. I'm sorry, I don't support Biden either, so I can give two shits. I already told my advocates today I'm not fucking voting because I'm tired of the fucking son of a bitches sending me fucking messages about who I need to vote for. I'm sorry, I'm not voting for any fucking party. I don't care if we go socialist. I don't care if we go fucking down the shitter with Trump. I don't give two shits. I don't believe Trump is the Messiah. I don't believe Trump is the savior. I don't believe Trump is King of Kings. I don't think Trump is even in the prophets. I think everyone who's thinking this is fucking insane. And it's giving me a headache to the point that I just want to be left the fuck alone. Doesn't people realize leave me the fuck alone? I'm really bitchy. Hello, Gail. I'm very bitchy. I'm very moody. Like I said, the only thing I'm very happy about is my Coro salami. And Gail, she can read me like a book. She literally can. Look at this. Classic salami, too. They're expensive. They're like five of them for $50. And then they charge sales tax anyways. But anyways, I want to talk about that I'm angry right now. Gail knows that I'm. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Yes. Gail knows that I am very angry. Uh, the reason I am angry is because people don't listen to me. People don't listen to me. And that's what sucks. And it saddens me to no end. Hurts me to no end. And I'm tired of it. I'm tired of everyone around me trying to push and tug. Whatever happened to leaving people the fuck alone? That's something I'm curious about. I just love, okay, that you get a fly box. I'm looking at fly reviews anyways for fly fishing. And you're looking at it and it doesn't even tell you how many you get. It just is like, spend $1.99 and buy a thing, but you don't get a box with it, And that's the thing. I'm looking for something that's, I don't know, something that gives you affordability. That's the thing. Everywhere you go, you get ripped off. I mean, it's like I was telling Chloe today, 5 salamis for $50. I mean, whatever happened to a better deal? Instead, it's like it's sad. I mean, literally $150, and it doesn't say even 2 patterns each for 38 flies. I'm not paying $150 for 38 flies. I'm sorry to say. Tied by the best in the best, really. Well, I don't need the best of the best. I could care less as long as I scoop the fish. You don't need to pay these guys this kind of money. See, I hate being ripped off. So, anyways, back to my story. So, I'm very angry, for one. Chloe woke me up to share with me my salami, which was really nice of her. That was nice. I woke up anyways because, well, see, between Chloe coming in the door and 2, me having a full bladder, I had to wake up. All right. So, yeah. 2 is I was talking to Gail for a moment about some family issues. And the family issues was simple. The family issues was simple. And that is that so the problem I have is, like I said, I apologize when my family members emailed me saying yum on the fucking son of a bitch. Get off my fucking screen. I've been getting eaten by bugs lately too, so Chloe's gonna have to take care of the cage. Too many bugs. Yep, they're all right there. Walking around the giant poo pile. You have to do it today. I just got eaten alive too. I've been having a lot of bug bites all over my body because of it, and I wanted to share that with you all, But Gail basically said, gave me some advice on a problem, and I was guiding her on a family issue. And I decided, because we are a family, that I would do a video. She told me to tell her I'm doing it live. I don't know about her opinion on my salami, but So basically, my opinion is I like I said, am tired of my entire family basically all over the place. Even my sisters that emailed me her Christmas list today was the same way. So as we're looking over things, I am, like I said, avoiding the comments because that's what's really hurting me right now. And I'm going to take my meds in a minute. The dry salami didn't do too well with my meds, mind you. I didn't get my medicine yet. That's another thing. I got an email today from my advocate. That's a legitimate gripe by itself, but I'll try to get it out of the way. Let me drink some water real quick. So basically what happened was now I know Gail would be so enthused about this, because she's always saying whatever helps, right? So I got this email. Mind you, like I said, I'm not talking in the comments much because I'm not even focusing on that. Great. Time to turn around. I'm getting more bullshit. Mostly from my family from all over the world, basically stating, you got to back up Trump and this and that. I'm not backing up anyone. As a matter of fact, I'm not following in Chloe's footsteps either. I'm basically not going to vote. I told this to Gail the other day. I'm just about to give up completely and say, fuck it. And it's all because of everyone pushing their beliefs on me. You see, when someone pushes their beliefs on me, which is family and so forth, I get angry to the point where I say, the hell with it. And so, mind you, that's what happens, So, excuse me for a second. I'm trying to find out about what weights what on fly rods. I'm looking for, I wish I'd have more info. Like, this rod is a dry fly rod, or this rod is, doesn't even give you any info. It's just like, here you go. Let's see. Is it these 9-footers? No, 2 or 9-footers, and they're $800. You see, that's the thing. And that's it. Doesn't even say anything about it. Doesn't even give you any information. So yeah, the number 2 fly fishing rod. That's my gripe too. I'm looking fly rods. That helps me out. Still trying to choose, and the number. I mean, literally, I'm just tired of the BS, and that's the thing. That like I said, I'm dealing with the. I'm trying to. So I've decided that I am, leaving the chat go. Okay, and like I said, I've said it where I don't have to see it. So anyone else who wants to duke it out between everyone else or has anything to say, unless you have Instagram, I'm not answering any questions. I'm here to talk about my unhappiness with the election. All right. Now, I can clearly tell you that one of the things I'm very happy about with Chloe was she decided to try to help me out today. Instead of the election, she brought me some salami. This salami is good. It's called Coro salami. And the guy sells 3 types. And I believe Chloe ate this. When I asked him about email and pepperoni, there was none. So, but anyways, I'm going to have a dip. And I'm going to talk to you all about my feelings. All right. So which one was this? This was number 2, right? Let me see. Does this guy got any information on it? Because I'd like to know. Here we go. So available in back order. See, that's the other thing. Everyone's worried about camping, right? And because of it, everything's fucking back ordered. So I'd like to know what the fuck the guy's got details, doesn't he? You see, that's the worst thing in the world. You go in to look up like information, doesn't even seem anything. They're just like, oh yes, this is great. You want one of these. Let's see, that was number 2. 3, I wouldn't even invest in. So 4, I won't invest in. Frankly, I don't like. Well, I don't know. I can always go look at it, see what it says. Probably sold out too for the price. Oh yeah, that's nice to know. So they're selling a 9'8" weight. That's all they got available. I'm sorry, but I am not investing in everything else is sold out or discontinued. You do what was that, number 4? Yeah. Now this one I'm curious about too. You got any new info on this one? Or are you just gonna sit here and fart around? Yeah. 9 foot. Yes, so my cousin-in-law messaged me and says, yes, I did. Moppy's a cutie. Anyways, so I, wanted to say that I am, I had to put my sister, my blood sisters in their place this morning, which hurt me because, I do not want a civil war in my family over politics. I'm just getting to the point where the politics are um, is hurting me. So you know, so if I want a 9 foot, says right here, sold out. I'm a 8'8" sold out. I mean, literally, this is just utterly bullshit. I'm trying to um, do what I can and avoid. This one is the one I was looking at. That looks really nice. I mean, it's between 875 and um, you know, and it's like my go-to rod that I would, fly fishing. And I've been looking at that, you know, for a long time. And then that one there I was looking at too. But I bet you that one sold out because of all the fly rod junkies. See, when you fly fish, there's 2 things about fly fishing. You got the developed people that like European nymphs or other stuff, and then you got the ones that are devoted to. Let me see. I'm just curious. They claim it's a premier dry fly. So unless you're dropping dry flies in, dude, I don't want the hold on. I'm gonna do it this way for this one because all right, so this one's $950, and so I'm just gonna see, which is funny because everyone basically says this brand here is the best, and everywhere else you go, it's sold out. So let's see, what was I looking for? Hardy, that's right. So basically, I wanted to say while I'm doing this, because I'm very angry, by the way, at very angry that I keep getting literally attacked, and it hurts me. There's that $1,100 fly rod. I don't know anyone who would pay that much money. I think they call that the power rod. I just love that they're like, these are the tanks of the fly rods. Orbis Recon went to 9th. I need to check on that one company. So I'm looking for a mid action fly rod. The problem is this company here that I'm looking at, who does shootouts, isn't giving any drawbacks between their power presentation rod and you know. So I'm gonna check out another website while I talk to you. But my main gripe, like I said, you know, is there I've had to put in a lot of crap. So San Jose food. Sorry, I just went glanced at the comment for a second. San Jose stuff, that seems really nice. Um, you know, there, that works. So I can minimize this. That sounds really good. I had some salami for dinner, Cam. As I said, the classic salami is the best. All right. But anyways, I'm trying to get my fly fishing stuff done. A quick pinch, and then when I get done, I'm sending Chloe off to clean the cage, and I'm going back to bed because I'm royally bitchy right now. So you guys are curious about the other reason why I'm probably bitchy, besides me happily not disabling the chat comments. All right, I'm about, as Gail said, don't delete the chat comments. There's ways around it, so I'm working a way around it now. I love all the comments, I really do, but I can't take enough of the Trump shit. If anyone keeps talking about Trump, I'm going to basically start banning people. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of people talking about Biden too. This is my channel. When I bring up Trump, I'm bringing up that as I don't want to hear it. That's plain and simple. We got 66 days or 65 days till the election. Can't we just leave the fucking election alone? I mean, literally, I don't give two shits. I want to say, I might sound, I'm trying to get more loves and hugs and kisses with using honey than being bitter, or whatever that thing was. Gail said it today on the phone. You get more with honey than vinegar, I think. Yeah, let me look that up. Oh, yeah, so it says the proverb is you catch more flies with honey than you do with vinegar. It means that it's much easier to get what you want by being polite rather than being rude or insolent. Well, I want to be rude, okay? I really want to be fucking rude. I want to be like the movie, uh, I don't remember what is it, Jack Nicholson, where he says that there's a gay president, and you're gonna knock on my door to tell me I don't want to know. Do you know what that movie was? Oh man, you've never seen it then. I gotta look it up. It's called As Good As It Gets. Yeah, As Good As It Gets, everyone. And basically, he's like, you knock on my door and the building's on fire. I don't care. That's the way I'm feeling. I'm going to become a curmudgeon, a crusty curmudgeon soon. And people don't leave me the hell alone over something stupid, you know? Well, I'm glad I did look for a second. I'm glad that you decided you want to go for the skeleton key. Fortunately, eventually at Skyrim, you have to give it up. So that's why you always increase your lockpicking skills. I bet you never do the Nightingale missions because you want the key so it never breaks. I, for one, think it's, you know, different. Let me see what I can find here. Fly boxes. Fly assortments. That's what I want. Hopefully it's a better deal than the other one where they're freaking charging freaking $999 for 230 flies. I can get fucking 200 flies for $70. Don't catch enough fish, if not more fish. I just think, if you're paying the price, you're going to basically pay, All right, so. Can we just get the fucking more thing? Okay, so. There we go. This one looks cool. Let's look at this one. Let's see. Is this what I'm looking for? Website specs. Yeah, I just love how they're like, well, you want to know? Here we go. Let's see. It's a medium fast. Okay, you see that medium fast isn't bad. That looks pretty damn good. So I want a 4-weight, 9 foot. But a 5-weight, 8.6, 9. How about a 60? Not bad. How about an 80? I don't want an 8 foot. That's just too short. But damn, that is nice. All right, so let's just skip this and squid. I've always been wondering. Damn it, I don't care about line weight. I care about brand. I was just curious about this. All right, so. All right, so now I'm actually enjoying myself a little better without talking about the shithole idiot problems with me trying not to be rude. I'm actually trying to control my temper, actually,
Good job.
Well, you know what? In my opinion, then you're not really going to complete the entire game without doing the mission. Cam says that the power is useless, Chloe, if you give up the skeleton key in Skyrim.
That's
for real. The thing is you're part of the Nightingales. You get the Nightingale bow. You get the Nightingale blade. I mean, with me, I know how to use my stealth assassin skills so much, no one even knows I'm coming. But he says he's never giving it up unless he's bored. Thing is
it's his idea.
Yeah, well, still. I personally think, what the fuck, But then again, what I'm really feeling in my heart, everyone, is not what the fuck, but honestly, by dude, can we just skip this fucking shit? I didn't say price. I said brand. Let's just fucking do it this way. I'm getting tired of fucking opening one window at a time. When I get done, I'll be in a better mood. I can go through this faster and faster and faster. And I can clear my entire window in a matter of mementos just by doing this. All right, then I'll go through this. Okay. However, that reminds me, I wasn't looking at what I was looking for. Then I'm a dum-dum. Okay, so this one is a fast action rod. Burled wood. That's what I like. Burled wood. Very picky. Dude, I don't need all fly rods, you son of a bitch. Oh, you son of a bitch. So instead, I gotta open up every fucking window, you bastards. That fucking sucks. I'm gonna complain about this website too, saying it's utterly shit. You're supposed to go through the brands. I don't want to view all. What I want is a website not to be fucking slow. And look at this. I got an entire tab open, and yet fine. You know what? Just close the fucking price range. I know exactly what I'm doing. We'll do it this way then. All right. Then close this fucking thing again. And we'll go down the fucking list. Oh. You gotta be fucking kidding me. So you can only check 2 brands at a time. This is gonna take for fucking forever. Thanks to this fucking website. See, I'm getting very irritated. Abonia. Nah. Then you gotta open up this fucking thing every damn time. Nope, useless. We can close that one out. And going literally, probably have a heart attack soon just because of all the fucking stress everyone's putting me through. That's one thing I want to talk about. You say, Joe had a dream that I died of a heart attack. Moderator Joe. Too much stress. Joe's a great guy. And I forgot to mention that his dream was really interesting, you know. So I figured I would share that with you all due to the fact. So because, frankly, I'm tired of, all this crap going on, and Joe knows it. But, Brother Joe the other day basically said something that insulted me. And I was in one of my moods where Chloe basically turned around and said, fuck it. Chloe was like, fuck it, it was all about, Donald Trump, was king of kings. Well, guess what? My opinion is keep it to yourself. I don't want to hear it because, I don't support the man. I don't support Biden. I'm not going to even vote this year. People are pushing me away from voting. It's like I told Gail, I'm getting to the point where that everyone is pushing me to not even wanting to do your YouTube vids anymore. And that's something I need to get across the people's heads. I don't want to do YouTube vids when I get so many people from various factions messaging me saying, you need to do this, you need to do that, you need to do this, you need to do that. What happened to the American people saying, great video, instead you got so many people out there and that that everyone around upsets me when they're like, this is my channel. I don't give two shits about politics anymore. People don't realize I have heart disease. Joe's really worried about my heart disease, and yet, his dream was I died on the couch, okay, of a heart attack. And Chloe was on the couch too, depressed. And so apparently in his dream that Chloe took pills and passed away too. And in between it all is Joe holding our hands because we both met death because of, whatever it is. Now, I don't know about you loving people, but I, for one, do not want to meet the Reaper. I love all of you. I just don't want to meet the Reaper, That's something I wanted to share with you all. Because I love every one of you. And yet, people need to realize, do you want to drive me insane where I'm not going to do any more YouTube vids? Or are you going to leave me alone and let me do the videos that matter for you all and the content that's free, which is stimulus checks? Right now there is no news and stimulus checks. By the way, I finally got that little thing figured out. So, for my fly rods, I'm just seeing, I'm just looking for the right thing. I still need to do my dip, but I'm looking for the right fly rod, what's available. Medium fast. I do like the tube, but oh yeah, walnut. Yeah, walnut's a very beautiful one. And that's the thing. I want a fly rod that's got the aluminum tubes. I do not want a rod, mind you, that's got the cloth tubes. It's not bad, but you also need to realize that for the price, you need something that's not going to be damaged. This really. Oh, here it is. That's why I was like, where the fuck is? Yeah. The new G series. G series. I don't like the new G series. I refuse to. I like how it says dry flies. Well, I refuse to. The G series looks kind of cheap compared to the first one. Fast action nymphing. And do they even make any of these still ones? Yeah. Not something I would invest my money in. Nope. See, I'm actually clearing it out now tab-wise. So I go by price. I got a few of them I'm looking at, fly rods. I actually emailed my guy who I'm working with, and I asked him specifically about what he recommends. Well, no answer yet. But I keep looking at some of these nice ones for myself. It's one of those times when you just want to. So this is a medium. That's the thing. When you fly fishing, you want a medium for that. That's just a beautiful rod. I mean, beautiful rod. It's one thing I truly like. There's one company that's offering buy one, get ones. I got to email them about that, But yeah, I'm very picky on fly rods. I have to have one that's got cute, beautiful wood insert, So I'm down to 2 entries. Yeah, I've always thought about, I was just telling my cousin-in-law, who I love dearly, on Instagram that, Joe might be right about the heart. You know, people don't need to know. Okay, I got triggers. One of it is I don't give two shits about Donald Trump. I don't want to hear about Donald Trump. I've seen enough fucking bullshit in my lifetime when it comes to that man. And frankly, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. Tired of waking up in the morning and hearing Chloe ask me so many fucking questions. And then I ask myself, oh yeah, I just love this. Doesn't say anything about it. Two-piece? I don't want a two-piece. Fucking. There we go. Maple insert. Medium action. See, dry fly. So that's the Pier. So the Winston Pier is a dry fly. See, I like learning about these. Winston Air. Premium graphite rod tube. So you actually get a graphite rod tube. All right. Real seats, maple, silver. And it's a medium fast, which is more of your... I wish there was better pictures on the real seat. That's one thing I base everything off of is real seat. But you know, Joe's right, literally, that I can end up having a heart attack because of the crap going along the way. You know. So, you know, one of the things I wanted to share with you, I will be right back momentarily. So basically, you know, all right. Hey, Fluffernickel. What's up, huh? Come over here. I'm sorry about that. I had to disappear for a minute. But I got Moppy. Look at him. Isn't he so cute? Anyways, he knows I'm very tired. Hi. Let's clean out those eye crusties again. And make sure you look cute and pretty for the camera. Because you're a Moppy dog. Come here. I love Moppy dog. Look at him. Isn't he so adorable? So, the bottom line is, everyone, is I'm not going to tolerate the comments anymore about Trump or Biden. I don't care if Trump's the Messiah in your opinion. Just keep it to yourself. I don't care if Biden's the Messiah. Just keep it to yourself. I want to tell you outright, I don't give two shits. You guys are causing me so much stress that I can end up dead 6 feet under in a concrete box because of it. And I know there's people out there that don't want me in a concrete box. The stress alone is what's killing me. I mean, I'm already catering to Chloe when it comes to the Trump crap every day. So does anyone else have to put it more on top of me? I mean, literally, I don't care. What I'm caring about right now is I'm about this close to fucking not voting. And if I don't vote, then you have yourself to thank because, I'm waiting for my voter's registration card. Now, let me tell you another thing that's pissing me off today, all right? I'm happy. Good boy. Is the fact that I have to deal with not only Chloe's Trump crap, but an email this morning from advocates asking me to submit all this information to get about $400 for the two of us, $450, I think, for 4 months on a new pilot voucher program for food. Organic food. Well, I'm sorry to say, but I'm not taking a new voucher program for food. I'm sorry to say. Chloe can? Chloe said absolutely not. The requirements are you must give up all your medical records and everything else. I'm sorry. And then you must pay for a Medicare approved teledoctor conference and then video conference, then if possible in-house conference. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to give my fucking this advocate all this fucking records. Fuck them. They're this greedy they can kiss my ass. I mean, literally, do you eat healthy? Well, I eat one meal a day, and the reason I ate about 95% of the veggies, 90 to 95%. Few of them went bad. My stew vegetables went bad because, I'm waiting for bouillon cubes. So to me, I'm very angry and very upset at the fact that I got to deal with all the crap going on in my fucking life, And so Joe wanted me to get online for this fucking thing about Joe's dream, and then one of my moderators messaged me. They were at a party. I mean, literally, it's nice you went to a party, but it doesn't help me any when I'm having a massive headache, basically, because everyone's talking about booze and and by the way, my one of my wine suppliers got back to me. I mean, they're literally charging like $20. I was talking to one lady. I said, "Well, do you have these?" And nope. Do you have these? And nope. I said, "Well, are you the one that sold me the would-be? That's not bad." She said the would-be port is utterly shit. Okay, I'll tell you what shit. Paying $100 for a 1978 bottle of Kopke, which was utterly garbage. Literally, I threw the bottle out. It's a 42-year-old bottle of wine that was barrel aged, right? I had the 35 the night before, and I can clearly tell you it wasn't sweet enough. I told her, she's like, "Oh, well, maybe your taste buds have changed. Maybe you got the coronavirus." I could drink this and tell you this stuff has the most subtle sweetness in it. But when it comes to fucking other shit, what happens? Nothing. I'm one of these people that I enjoy by Remy Martin more than my, I will buy 2 bottles of Remy for fucking in October, making sure I have my Remy Martin, you know. So I basically told my cousin-in-law, I don't know if she's watching me, that I'm done with fucking politics on this channel. I'm done. I'm literally done. And that's one of the things I want to share with you all. I am fucking done. All right. I'm done of hearing people say Donald Trump's the Messiah. No, Donald Trump's a man. If you can't get it through your fucking head that Donald Trump's a man, then you're part of the Trump cult. And I want you off my fucking channel permanently. And I don't want you coming back because I'm not tolerating this shit. I get over 150 emails a day. I even put all the Donald Trump mail in the spam box, and it still won't go away. I've had to go through different channels with Google's help to put it in the trash and delete it. I've deleted every Google email that comes in through email addresses itself on stuff from the Republican Party and Donald Trump, the White House. I don't want to see this shit in my email. I don't want to see anything about any of the fucking Democrats or the Republicans. They all make me fucking sick. Literally. They're going to have a meeting to point fingers on September 1st, a Tuesday, about why the American people aren't getting a handout. Look, I don't want to sit here and basically hear fucking assholes say, well, Stephen Mnuchin's a Democrat. He's for them. I don't care. I don't give two shits about Stephen Mnuchin. I don't give two shits about that. Well, let's talk about something since this is my channel. And if anyone else posts a comment about Donald Trump's the savior, out. Here goes. And by the way, I'm very bitchy today. I didn't get much sleep. Look at the Democrats. I can't support either fucking party, okay? The party of the president's using the White House as a backdrop. Everyone in America knows it's disgusting. And yet Mike Pompeo might be impeached because of what he did. Oh, well, the Democrats can't do this, so they're going to do that. You see? Republicans are disgusting, so is the Democrats. I can't support either party. I refuse to support either party. I mean, literally, they got a new program that funds food. Food, mind you. And yet, you got to give up all your fucking, medical records. I'm sorry, I'm not trading $450 of food for my medical records. Sorry to say. Oh, and the form said, do you own firearms? I'm sorry. I'm not supporting a fucking form like that. It's too fucking unconstitutional. You got to go through 3 doctors to be approved, and then you get more fucking food stamps. This is why I call it a Democratic show. Sorry about that. If anyone needs to know, while I'm bitchy, I had camel toe, so I don't want to show you. So I had to fucking fix it, all right? Now, I usually don't get camel toe, but once in a while I do, and it's not something that's comfortable. Most of you men know what camel toe is, so we won't even go there. So, like I said, the comments, of course, I'm not watching the comments much. Hello, Izzy. Cam. You're entitled to do what you want, Cam. I'm entitled to tell everyone to back off of me on the politics. You keep wanting videos, I'll make videos properly. But in 3 days in the fucking row, I've had to tell people to back off and they won't listen. I'm about this close to fucking shutting down my channel completely because I don't want any fucking dipshits pestering me. Whether it be email, whether it be phone, whether it be fucking text messages, whether it be fucking any of it. Even messages on YouTube. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't want to read messages. I don't want headaches over it. Can you just leave me the fuck alone? I haven't got enough sleep. I'm bitchy. I'm cranky. I'm moody. I'm moaning. And I don't want to fucking deal with everyone's fucking problems, okay? I don't care. I got enough fucking problem. Why do you think Gail had me call? She said call. She knows how much fucking stress I'm going through. I mean, literally, I can't get a fucking decent snooze lately without waking up with some hillbilly bozo jackboot posting something negative. Literally. Someone says something about beauty girls at such and such time. Big fucking deal. Literally. People need to know. If I message you on Messenger, it's cool. And if I say I'm in a bad mood, that means that's my answer to them. Leave me the fuck alone. If someone turns around and messages me something, and again, I'm in a bad mood, again, leave me the fuck alone. If someone emails me, and I have to go through every fucking email, I'm telling this to my family too, and you keep spamming my email box, with Donald Trump and Joe Biden crap and Democratic agenda and Republican agenda, I'm going to flush it down the toilet by putting you all on my ban notifications. Literally. I'm giving you a warning. If the comments do not stop on my channel, I will be personally basically changing channels and making it so you guys can't find me. And two, I will make sure that if I have to use this channel, I will disable all the fucking comments. Does anyone realize this? You're stressing me out. Everyone is stressing me out. Chloe's stressing me out. The fucking other people are stressing me out. Cam's not stressing me out. Joe did the other day because of his Trump stance, but I don't want to hear it. I mean, literally, I do not want to hear it. What I want to hear is nada. Oh, man, again, I fucked up. I'm so out of it today, you know? There you go. I love all of you. But honestly, I don't want to deal with the fucking drama. You got that? I got more drama in my life right now than, I mean, literally. I can't even focus on a video game because I'm too fucking busy. That's the point, you know? I just can't. I just can't, deal with this, I wanted to share that with you. I'm sick and tired of people fucking attacking me. My opinions are mine. I don't give two shits right now about other fucking people's opinion. And the reason for it is people brought this upon themselves by ramming it down others' throats. This includes everyone. I'm calling you all out. If you're a fucking Trump supporter, I don't want to hear it. You're giving me a headache and you're giving me severe chest pain. I mean, literally, is that all you want? Do you really? Hmm? I mean, literally, you guys are hurting me as well as others because of it. I wish you all realized how much I'm hurting. How much I'm stressing over everything going on. Well, that's good for you, Cam. I'm glad you can do that. I frankly don't give two shits about Xbox. I'm sorry to say, I'm a Sony person through and through, and Nintendo. I refuse to deal with crapbox after what they did to me twice. So to me, their products are mediocre and their products are shitty. And my husband said the same thing. So we vowed never to do anything but use PC and other things. I refuse to deal with fucking Xbox. To me, Xbox is crapbox, and it'll always be crapbox. And my family's the same way after the fucking destruction of the green ring of death, or whatever, the red ring of death too many times. Where the hell? Oh, that's why I grabbed the one that was sealed. So for all you lovey-dovey's out there, I just want to say thank you so much for I want to say that to your faces, okay? I love all of you. You mean the world to me. And after anyways, I wanted to share that with you all. And frankly, that I just can't handle it anymore. So, you know, the Joe's dream was interesting. I'll tell you that. I'll give him. I mean, I'm just getting tired of the Trump stuff. I mean, I have things better to do. I mean, look. I'm giving you my opinion time and time again. Donald Trump's going to lose, and I don't want to hear any more of anyone's opinion because I'm tired of it. I'm tired of having chest pain. I'm tired of fucking being yelled and screamed at of people. The fucking media is right. Everyone who trusts Trump's mostly a cultist. The prophecies is in the Bible. There is no more prophet, so everything else is bullshit. I'm a minister. I don't buy into this. I'm not going to deal with my father-in-law who isn't voting. I am thinking about not even voting this election just because I'm getting tired of the fucking politics. My vote doesn't count. We live in a blue state. Everyone's going blue anyway, so fuck it. Plain and simple. I'm not going to give people, any more time of my time when it comes to fucking politics. I'm done. I'm tired of people not listening to me. Tired of all the fucking politics. So I'm just reading a report right now, and we'll answer some stuff. See, this is the thing, okay? They're not talking about stimulus checks. They're not talking about employment. They got to talk about riots. I'm sorry to say, but the riots wouldn't happen if people that were not, if they were working. My opinion, too. In my opinion, everything I've seen of Donald Trump myself, I'm not going to go into details because I'm not going to be ripped a new asshole because of my opinions. Apparently, my opinion doesn't matter. That's the fucking funniest thing in the entire world. My opinion doesn't matter. So Donald Trump wants to send in the National Guard to clear out the protesters, Kenosha. I think the National Guard should stand with the Kenoshans, personally. I mean, literally, the army shouldn't be used against, people. I mean, literally, I've seen only a few rebels out there, the ones that wanted to be a vigilante. People don't talk about that. Most of the protests are peaceful. Blacks have had the raw end of the fucking deal for so long at racism. But I'm tired of it. I'm tired of seeing the fucking systemic racism. We need to fix the racism. We need to fix it against the Hispanics too. We need to fix it for a lot of people. Fortunately, I'm tired of the fucking rhetoric bullshit that everyone wants to blame the Democrats for. It's not the Democrats' fault. The Democrats, in my opinion, have offered more money to the American people and getting the raw end of the deal than the fucking Republicans that are fucking so fucking cheap that they squeak by and are so fucking cheap. $1.3 trillion, it's not enough. They tapped into FEMA funds and state funds and are supposed to take care of the states. Virus might wrap it. I mean, look, the University of Alabama had 1,000 new cases. We're going back to school. I look at the coronavirus numbers, 186,000 dead and counting, 6.1 cases. Yesterday, it was 42,000 new cases. The deaths went down about 500 people. Till they can get this completely bottom out with fall around the corner in approximately a little over 3 weeks, then the cooler weather's coming in, unless we get an Indian summer. I'm tired of all you people dictating on my channel. My channel is for free speech, yes, but when it clogs up my emails and etc., that's where it's got to go bye-bye. Literally, we're here about stimulus checks. There is none. I'm trying to basically stop making videos because all I want to focus on is stimulus checks. And and every other thing. I want to focus on my movies, my video games. I don't want to fucking focus on fucking stimulus. Politics, sorry. The reason one of my moderators asked me, so you want to be left no, it's not what it is, all right? I know they're watching, okay, and their wife. It's not you guys. It's all the fucking email I get, okay? Pay attention. I'm going to say this again. It's all the fucking email I get. 100, 200 emails between my family that's Democrats and Republicans. Vote for Biden. Vote for Trump. I don't want to vote for either of the bastards. And yet, I'm being backed in the corner and I have to fight. Fight for my opinions. My opinion is I don't give two shits about Donald Trump. I don't give two shits about fucking the Democrats. I don't give two shits about Biden. I don't give two shits about evil versus good. I know what the Bible says with evil versus good. My Bible and my God tell me what I need to know, not others. I've told you to prepare for civil war if it happens. I've told you to prepare for a lockdown if it happens. Again, I've told you to stockpile food and supplies just in case. And yet, let me tell you what I've been doing besides movies. It's simple. I'm doing research on everything. I've never heard Vice President Biden once say he's going to defund the fucking police. He's not going to defund the fucking police. He's going to keep the police the way they are. It's just a fucking scam to get the votes. Once he's in, he ain't doing shit. Social Security, they're not touching it. They might increase Social Security. They might increase this, do that, charge more for the fucking people that are working, but what the hell? Who cares? 3, the only one in the Bible that says avoid false prophets. Anyone who prophesizes that Donald Trump is a savior is a fucking insane crackpot. They need to take up a Bible and read it before they give me shit about fucking Donald Trump. Donald Trump isn't a king. He's just a man who's going to be booted out of office in November. I don't want to hear it. I really don't. The stress is too much. When I say I want to be left alone, it means I don't want fucking emails about Donald Trump or Joseph Biden. I don't want emails on fucking this shit or that shit. If it doesn't have to do with stimulus checks or unemployment for the people or the people going back to work, I don't care. The jobs numbers are coming up soon. The last month of August numbers are coming up. More unemployment, they're going to have to do something. Let me look. As I said it before, I blame both fucking parties for not getting a fucking package deal to save the country. Literally. Stock market, it's going up. But even Warren Buffett said it's going to fucking crash. And we better be prepared because it can crash so bad that the 1929 stock market's going to look like a baby compared to the next one. Thing is people out there need to fucking realize to prepare. My job is to have you prepare for the worst, not to fucking dictate around who I'm supposed to vote for. Frankly, I'm tired of the bullshit. I'm tired, and I want to be left alone when it comes to these fucking politics. So, a friend of mine just said they were confused. I'm not trying to confuse people. I'm telling them that, and you all, that I'm not dealing with fucking politics. Gail made the best comment the other day and deserves if I could give awards out, she would deserve one for the best comment the other day, where she said pretty much like, fuck the election. Let's wait and see until after the election who wins. Not before the election, because we don't need people saying this or that. I mean, look, the election can go either or. And frankly, I don't care, okay? I've spent so many days watching the Democratic National Convention to educate myself. I spent several days watching the Republican National Convention, all of it actually. I spent all the time watching Postmaster General, testify in the Senate 2 hours and 6 hours in the House. I believe what I believe. I don't give two flying fucks if someone tells me Donald Trump's the Messiah. No, he's a fucking con man that wants to fucking destroy the fucking country and destroy the mail service. Look at my friends. My friend turned around and sent me a birthday present. My mailbox is fucking empty. That tells you right there. It's probably sitting on some fucking floor in Chicago, collecting so much and not being shipped out. Priority mail is being delayed. I'm getting email confirmations all the time that mail is delayed. I'm getting email confirmations fucking daily that my food keeps changing on dates. U.S. Postal Service, U.S. Postal Service, U.S. Postal Service. They don't want to use FedEx. FedEx is too much money, apparently. Trying to, same with Chloe's order. Same fucking shit. It's pissing me off. A friend of mine sends me something, and it isn't coming. And no one in their right mind. They all praise DeJoy. I'm sorry, but if you're a fucking Trump tard who supports DeJoy, what he's doing, then get off my fucking channel, because there's people dying because they're not getting their fucking meds, because they're stacked up places. 9 days, 10 days, 12 days, 14 days, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 5 weeks, 6 weeks, 7 weeks. I haven't seen a bill since July 3rd. And that is my fucking real gripe too. That people shouldn't be dying because the president wants to get reelected. To the president, you're all just expendable to get reelected. And anyone who supports him because the mail's delayed is a fucking moron. I'm tired of it. I'm tired. I'm going to blame the fucking... I'm going to blame all factions in the government over the fucking Postal Service. There's people out there that say they're voting everyone out in the election. Good for you. Do what Gail says. Vote them all out. Teach them a lesson. Or if you don't want to vote out the repubs, just fucking go blue all the way. I don't care. I don't care who you vote for. But I'm tired of people sitting there saying no stimulus check, no vote. Well, the last vote, more likely Donald Trump will win. So you might as well give it to the party that you think might help you in the future. It might be Biden. I don't care. But I'm tired of the politics. I'm tired of seeing all the fucking political posts about Donald Trump's this or Donald Trump's going to lose because no stimulus check. Donald Trump was talking about an executive order. Where's he going to take the money this time to pay for stimulus checks? He's got to take it from somewhere. This is an interesting new game that just popped up on the radar. Let me see this. Well, it's a hard. They give us hard copy of it, you know. But still, I'm tired of fucking people fucking dictating fucking you know. I don't want to hear it. Plain and simple. What I want to hear is nothing about that. And you know why I'm fucking pissed? I'll tell you why. Because everyone wants to talk about the election. I don't give two fucking shits about the election. You know what I care about? I'll tell you what I care about. I care about the mail service. Whoops, my phone's not charging now. I'll tell you what I care about. Not about the fucking election. What I care about is my fucking food supply. I had to reorder food. It's being delayed. Going through the postal service. I think Jeff Bezos did this to piss off the fucking people so the people would vote fucking Democratic. Because Jeff Bezos and Donald Trump, they don't get along. My packages are all going USPS. Free USPS. And another thing, I'm worried about my meat. The fucking USDA slaughterhouses that slaughter organic meats, they have their own private slaughterhouses, are fucking empty. I'm not empty, but the slot dates are filled of 2021, so I can't get my meats. I can stockpile a hamburger, but that's about it. People are sucking up everything they can. Again, let me talk about what's upsetting me also. Everywhere you go, we went to the co-op. The co-op had a deal on these. They're sold out. When I asked them to get more in, they can't. Their warehouses, empty. They sell it online, but you gotta pay through the nose. So Chloe had to go to the wine store. Sold out. Chloe's worried too about the economy, because look at it. We can't get our lambs that we paid for. Bikes and trikes are sold out. Camping equipment's sold out. Fishing equipment is sold out. Electronics are sold out. Everything is fucking sold out. Grocery stores running out of stuff. Want a moisty? Go ahead. Everything is sold out, and yet people keep stockpiling shit. Freezers sold out, refrigerators sold out, tool sets sold out. Now the newest fad exercise equipment selling out. I'm sorry to say it, but there's a fucking pattern here. People are fucking worried. They don't want to leave their fucking house, so they're doing everything they can in their fucking house. Blame both parties. Donald Trump cannot contain this virus. The Democrats can't contain this virus. The Republicans can't contain this virus. Joseph Biden can't contain this virus. And while I go take a shit, I think Chloe should talk about the stress levels I'm going through. I'm going to go take a shit.
This virus, I don't think anyone can contain. It's a virus.
You should talk about how much stress I'm going through with everything in real life. Between farmers can't getting us our meat and everything else.
Well, that's a lot of stress. We put money down for a lamb and we can't get anything.
Continue talking.
So we can't get anything because of that. Anyways, like I said, contain this virus. There hasn't been anyone who could contain it at all. Not a single country, not a single person. Doctors died trying to contain it. We're just gonna have to wait it out. I mean, if Biden gets elected, we'll take better precautions about this. Finally we will. And we get it under control, but we're still have the virus coming back at least seasonally. I mean, never got rid of the flu. That still comes around every year. It's just going to be another seasonal illness. It'll be just another seasonal illness that we'll get. So, I mean, believe what you want to believe, but don't try to force us to believe that your man's the Messiah, and we won't fall for that. I won't fall for it. Not anyone will. So, anyways, let's see. Say now. Oh my goodness. Really, these people are just. What a fun problem here. Yeah. Okay. So, anyways. Yeah. Okay. Yes. All right. Okay. Yep. Someone says they don't drink coffee. All right. What do you call it? Sorry, I want to. Sorry. Okay. I think it would be. I think it would be very. I think we would have a very solid. We would continue what we're doing, and we have other things. Mm. So yeah, everyone's still there. Yeah, just look at some Facebook posts, and one was pretty funny and stuff. So, but I didn't share it. Um, anyway, continue staying tuned. Mm. So yeah, are you okay back there? Hey, Aster, are you okay back there? Hey, are you okay back there?
Shit.
Okay.
Thank you for asking. Yes, I was taking a massive shit. Now I'm going to go back to my video to speak about what's bothering the shit out of me. So, not that it matters.
Oh, what matters?
What I'm talking about. I got messages I need to answer. Yes, I am. One of my mods, yes, I am dropping kids off at the pool still, or was. I had to empty myself. I mean, literally, like I said, when it comes to what's going on in the world here, I'm worried, okay? I'm more worried than you people think. You think I'm just an idiot that shouldn't worry. That's the thing. The thing is I'm worried because, like Chloe said, how are we supposed to get our meat supply when the lambs are getting fatter and fatter and they can't slaughter them? How are they going to, what are we supposed to live on? Hamburger? Frozen Salisbury steaks? Literally. I mean, my freezer is still full of lamb of what we have. I've been stretching it out. Stretching our meals out. I'm going to have to cook some soon. And then eat for 4 days on lamb, which is fine by me, but still. My opinion is that, yes, I'm still on, Joe. I don't want to hear about Donald Trump, Biden, or, oh man, did you ever get rid of that rotten meat and vegetables in the freezer? Man, that stinks. I can smell it from here. Garbage cans are overflowing too, but no, look, my point is I'm still here. I'm worried about the economy. I saw a report today. I don't remember where. Let me look it up. Said something. I don't remember where it was. Basically, it said in the United States, 60 million people are unemployed. Unemployed in the retail market. 60 million people. Mm. 60 million people. are unemployed. And yet, retail online sales are going through the roof. The way to make money, Jeff Bezos cuts corners. Again, bullshit. All bullshit. And yet, you wonder why, and Chloe's worried about this, why the unemployment money isn't there. The rental assistance, the mortgage assistance isn't there. The why everything is fucking sold out. Video games, electronics. And then freezers, refrigerators, coolers, camping gear, bikes, exercise equipment, TVs, computers, printers, cameras, you name it, webcams, sold out. And you got to ask yourself, why? I'll tell you why. Because everyone is living into, it's like the old game. Have you ever played SimCity 2000, Chloe? You remember the old Arcos that as soon as it got to a certain amount, they launched the Arco into space? And that was the end of it? You didn't know what happened to your billions of people or hundreds of millions in the Arco? You remember that? Where you had the Arco with the dome on the top and eventually it launched to space? And one Arco could have millions of people in it? You don't remember those?
No, man, not really.
Well, it's a giant building. It's the biggest one in SimCity 2000 when you get it. And it's a dome. And in the dome, it's a self-serving city. Let me Google it for you guys for a minute. But no.
Hey, check this out. Between two people working in the garden, who's working and who's just faking it?
Yep, I can tell. The real story behind the SimCity arcologies. In one game, arcology remain an iconic symbol of the SimCity series. But what the hell are they? While appearing in the game as projects from the future, arcologies are very much real. The name deriving from architecture and ecology. An arcology is, in simple terms, a superstructure, a single entity that exists not only houses a large number of people in hyper-dense living conditions, but it enables them to be almost entirely self-sufficient at the same time. While the idea of an arcology has existed for some time, the concept did not become popular until Paolo Soleri did two things: devote his life's work to actually building one and coming up with the name arcology. Born in Italy, yada yada yada, arcology just outside of Phoenix. So there is an arcology outside of Phoenix. First in 70, work continue on the site of this day, with the eventual goal being 5,000 people, though prison-only homes around 100 students and volunteers in 25 acres. Self-sufficient of natural building materials for both heating and cooling, in addition to housing, contains facility for casting bronze and ceramics. More ambitious projects should be on the way soon, though, in both China, Dongtang, and the United Arab Emirates, Masdar City. Their plans to build large self-contained cities based on the principle of arcology, with hard limits on settlement size and an emphasis on renewable waste and energy. Both of these are still traditional city. However, in the way sprawling, networks of building laid across large expansions of land. Russia's Crystal Island is another hand is more aligned with SimCity 2000, will explain their arcology. Designed by renowned British architect Norman Foster, Crystal Island is a massive construction project to occupy 27 million square foot area of the Russian capital, Moscow, reaching 1,500 feet in the air when or if completed. It would be the easily single largest structure on the planet. In every way, it's identical to Hulking Giants, a Will Wright's classic PC strategy game designed to house tens of thousands of people. Its beautiful and intricate outer facade is designed for the extremes of Russian weather, able to breathe through porous surface, keep people warm in winter and cool in summer. Keeping with the self-sufficient brief of arcologies, Crystal Islands would be designed for residential, office, and public spaces. We powered through combination wind turbine network of solar panels array across the surface. In other words, it'd be a city within a city. As 2011, Island remained stuck on the drawing board. So yeah. So basically, it's a city within a city. Holds 50,000 residents. Forest Arco, around the year 2050, 30,000. Darko, 2,145. And Launch Arco, which holds 65,000 and will shoot to space. And it has a lake on the top and mountains. You see? The launch arcology returns as a landmark in SimCity 2013, Cities of Tomorrow. It's available by pre-ordering the expansion. The building is placed under the tourist tab in the city specialization. Upon plopping down the structure in one city, tourists and prisoners will begin settling into the edifice. After 5,000 spots are filled, the player is given the launch to arcology into deep space. Upon launch, the player will be rewarded a large sum of cash from the ticket sales of the landmark. You see, that is something I wanted to share with you all again. So, basically, what they're doing in this world is they're making everything basically self-sufficient. So, everything's sold out. You're stuck indoors. You're in lockdown mode. So, what do? You got to rely on being self-sufficient in your home. It's the same goes with everything. Now, camping is for bugging out. Firearms is for self-defense. That's another thing sold out. And ammo. So, yeah, so I'm okay, Gail. I made my speech, and now I'm making another speech. So, basically, like the SimCity games, the Arcos is what they're making self-sufficient. Or, as Chloe, I think, has seen, Biodome.
Yeah, remember Biodome.
See, we're like Biodome right now. If you look at Chloe only goes out to get the supplies that's needed. But right now, everything is being handled by mail order. My phone's charged. So now I can message my family real quick, too. This seems to go out. Alright, I'm going to run. Let's see. Well, let's see what time that gas station closes. You mean the big little store? Little store, yeah. Hey, Google. When does the little store close?
Little store is open today from 6 a.m. to midnight.
There you go, Chloe. Midnight. All right. Go.
Tomorrow at midnight. Set.
Alexa. Hey, Google. Turn that alarm off.
All right, cancelled.
I didn't even ask for the alarm to be turned on. Can you believe that crap? This device is sometimes useless as tits on a boar. But anyways, so what are you going to the little store for?
Get some juice.
Well, see if they got any of my,
Yep.
yeah.
Safe part.
Huh?
I'll get the trash out when I get home. Not move. I'm going to take you out when I get home.
Anyways, I did say as of tomorrow, I'm going to probably lose some money from Amazon because I've subscribed to channels, and those channels are, you know, the way it is. So, so I decided I'm going to, while talking to you guys, I'm going to watch, not watch, read. Um, um, reviews while talking to you guys about fly rods because I want to read reviews without any problem. So, and where did you get that shirt again? Because I'm about to steal it for myself.
Nash's.
Oh, Nash's. Well, you should go there again soon.
Well,
Make a trip down there. Go to Nash's. Get me one of those. Is that in only one color?
there's another one gray.
Well, gray is fine. I don't mind. Now, if you guys want to know, move your arms. It says, a day without wine is like just kidding. Come on. Friday Harbor. It's just kidding. A day in.
It's just kidding.
Yeah. Well, that's my opinion. You know me. I like my wine. So I'm going to read these reviews while talking to you because I want to know what's going on. So. I just love reading these reviews, and at the bottom it says Chloe's comments. I was thinking Chloe being a fly fisher girl. Yeah, right. We're gonna have to get you off your ass soon. I might buy a couple Practicasters so you can practice casting in the house.
Yeah.
And the tying tool.
Let's practice casting, maybe on that street over there.
Yeah.
There's not really any cars rolling through there. Of course, too, people in this town are so nitpicky.
Hey, I like this. This is really cool.
Get your dip.
Sure, thank you.
Have to get.
Do you need a pinch to go?
Sure, yeah, I'll take a pinch. I came back
Just leave
in
me
here
the-
to fill my water up.
Well, yeah, you know, I
Would you take water?
appreciate it.
Take water with me on the trip there too.
So, anyways, like I said, for all of you, I'm reading reviews to talk with you guys while she goes shopping. And remember, Chloe, as soon as we get our dip, we have enough of this. We'll talk about getting more of this, but honestly, I think $50 for 5, and it's $12 for 1, so it's 24, 48, 60. So you're only saving $10 by getting so I don't know. I mean, honestly, I do not know about the pricing of the salami. Now, my family, of course, they always joke about salami anyways, but yeah, I'll lock it. Excuse me for a second. Anyways, for all of you out there wondering what's going on, I'll tell you what's going on, you know. So, like I said, between Chloe going on and on and on about Donald Trump every day and Postmaster General and mail being delayed. And, you know, my cousin-in-law, she made a joke the other day about, I think it was today, about my birthday present. Now, she might get me a birthday present next year if she can get around to finishing what she's doing. I mean, I'm going to joke around here and say, well, my cousin's the same when it comes to Christmas cards. I sent Christmas cards, and, you know, she never, you know, it's just too damn funny, you know. It's like I send, and so I'm reading reviews, like I said. Reviews are the best way to make a decision for your fly rod needs, and that's the thing, you know. And so when you're done with the reviews, you can sit back and smile and say, look at that, I did that. I'm awesome, you know, I did that, you know. And then you can go to the next review once you get everything lined up, you know. And then you just mosey along, you know. So, and you know, Cam, just to let you know, that's nice to know about your mom. You know, I have other channels too. You know, I just subscribed to a couple other channels on Amazon because I wanted Amazon, you know. So, you know. Hmm. So I'm just reading, fly rod reviews because I want to know what is good for my money. That was really, really well. Hey, does he got any other reviews? I'd like to know. Yeah, here we go. So I guess this guy doesn't have much on the review spectrum. I'm looking it up. I just read that one. Oh, he's got this. I've been wanting to read that. See, that's what I was looking for. So, okay, there's that $1,200 rod review. Yeah, someone better be reviewing it for $1,200. Order $1,200 to buy a new fly rod. Woot, woot. I'm doing that one guy who's basically stating, he wants a fly rod for, whatever it is, Yeah, if you can swing the cost, they say, for $850 rod. I just love how they're like, if you can swing the cost. Yes. I like some of these pictures they give, actually. It's really nice, Oh, this? Never mind. Let's read this one. I just love how they're like, this rod is slow. It needs to be paired with this. It's like, whatever happened to, the here we go. I mean, whatever happened to, honest reviews. You know, I've seen some really good honest reviews, but some of them it's just like they're trying to sell the product. Like this, if you fish more dry flies and it's for you. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm glad to know that. You know, $9.50, you know. Like this is honest. It's supposed to be lightweight. It's not lightweight. This guy basically broke a rod by mistake. This one's designed for short distances. I just love how they talk about it. This one says presentation is everything. Yeah, that's nice to know. This one says medium action and quite heavy for its weight, so it's not really a lightweight. This one's like, it's not that good for nymphing, European nymphing. So the guy was talking about those. So you know, it's not bad at all when it comes to fishing, you know. But still, so I've read 3 sets of reviews already, and I'm on the next review set, you know. But that's because you know I need to get it done to make my decision. There you go. So, you know, I'm glad that I got to speak with you all about what's triggering my my heart, because I just can't take the politics anymore. I don't want to deal with the politics. What I want to deal with is no politics, you know? All right, well, I got that done, so let's read this. So he was using a 4-weight? Interesting. Mm-hmm. Seems really good. This one's trying to sell you on a 4-weight. I don't want a 4-weight. I want something that matters, you know. This one's just a review of the future. That's it. Someone on a forum is talking about fly rods, you know. So this is a dry fly only rod. So the guy's using a 9-foot 5-weight. And finally, the last review. Let's see. This is about used rods. Come on, dude. I don't want used rods. Well, nothing I can do now. The reviews are done. And frankly, I am done with review reading right now. Let me see what my cousin says. So my cousin-in-law basically brought up the little baby that got killed. There's a couple of kids that got killed by the far left wing. They were arrested, but the point is she is tired of it. And as a family member, I told my cousin-in-law that I agree 100%. It's wrong. And I also told her I'm tired of being told which way I have to vote. That's the other thing. I don't have to vote any way, shape, or form. I can sit here and kiss the bunny over voting. Come here. I can put Ebony as president. Hi. Come here. How you doing, Pooper? Hello. Hi. Look at this guy. Isn't he so cute? You know, this is what life is all about. A little boober. His name's Ebby Poo. Ebony, you love mama? Oh, yeah. Yeah, give me the kisses. Give me the kisses. Yeah, give me the kisses. You want it in your box, don't you? You got plenty of food. There you go. So basically what I'm trying to say is I have enough problems of my own, okay? I don't need to talk about politics. When people sit there and say prepare, you prepare. When people say, oh, everything's great, no, it isn't. It's not great. And by the way, this wine here, this $90, this little bottle of wine I drank last night was literally not even sweet for a port. I couldn't even justify $90 that Chloe paid for it. I'd be better off getting 10 half gallons of milk for $90 than justifying. I get $25 back in refunds on glass returns. To me, that's a more of a value on money right now than anything. I mean, Chloe went in the other day and she asked for milk. They had Twin Creeks, I believe it is. It's called Twin something. Let me move this around for a second. I gotta rinse out the jar. It's called Twin something. Look at this. So this is a milk jar that I reuse, and every time I bring it back, I get a new jug of milk. It's $2.50 off. So organic, grass-fed milk. So to me, the milk is very important to me. So if I bought 10 things of milk and paid $80 for it, $80, I get a refill at $2.50. So every time I go there, or you buy 3, when you return the bottles, you get your milk for free, basically. So you buy 3 and get 1 free. So to me, it's better to, and this is called Twin Brooks. The other creamery I prefer is Breeze Organic. Sold out. So to me, the better value, and I'm trying to get them to deliver, by the way. I really want delivery in my milk, you know, so. And yet, I've heard from the dairy farmers that some of them are going to have to slow down the pricing, you know. And their manufacturers, because, for example, you know, the dairy farmers made a deal with the company that if you buy milk and you turn the bottle back in, they'll reseal them, which is cheaper. And in return, you get better quality milk, right? This is 2%. Hi, baby. And because of it, what happens is they reuse it. So when you get your milk back, when you go to the store, like the co-op, and you buy milk, This is Twin Brooks. Again, the problem with the milk is this. Let me show you the problem with the milk. Okay? As you can see, the square on the milk. You see this little dark patch? I guess you can't see it. There's a dark patch from about here to here, right? Where my finger is. Right here, my thumb to the top of the cap. That is all pure milk fat that's sitting there. So when you get a half gallon of milk, you got to break up all the milk fat because it's organic. And it's 100% from Jersey cows, which is Jersey milk, you know? So what happens is you buy the organic milk in the glass, right? Some people pay $4.99 or $5.99 for a gallon of organic milk, but the plastic jug makes the milk taste different. Problem with this milk is you got to look carefully because milk fat will literally be on the top of your milk. And it doesn't taste good as you drink it. So, for example, I got a big old glob of milk fat just sitting on the top, which ain't healthy for you anyways. So, now when you get milk and organic milk in a gallon, a plastic gallon, the milk fat's already sifted through. This here is actually cows that are put in these dairy things, processed at low heat, and then sealed and sent off to the local co-ops and grocery stores that sell them. And in return, you get a refund when you return the bottle. They put it into an empty slot. And then what the farmers do is they turn around and they do an inventory. They say, I live in San Juan County, and so for me, they turn around and say, we've only sold, say, 100. So what they do is that company sends out 100, and so that's how it works. Now, grocery stores sometimes, I've seen people go and buy milk all the time, and they always skip over the glass jars organic. Whereas me, I went into a grocery store once, and they had like chocolate milk, strawberry milk. They had half and half. They had heavy whipping cream. They had whipping cream, and they had 2% and 1% fat-free and whole milk. And I tried them all, in the various sizes that it got. Like 4 days later, I returned the jars, and I picked up what I liked, which was Breeze Farms. I believe it's let me see if it's what it is. Fresh Breeze. And so Fresh Breeze is the same, So, for example, they'll send their milk out to the co-op. And say they'll send 12 bottles of co-op milk, Breeze Farm. But Breeze Farm sells out. They put it in a special thing that sends it to Breeze Farm and says we sold 12. Whereas the grocery store might sit there, and when the grocery store has their milk sitting on the shelf, Breeze Farm, they might not sell it because people will look over the price and say, well, $4.99 for a half gallon with $2.50 added that you get back when you return the milk container is not good. So they leave it alone, and then all of a sudden, your milk goes bad, which reminds me, I need to check on the dates because first is coming. So, this says 9/6. So my whole milk, I got till 9/6 to drink. And so what happens is they turn around and they basically say, okay, this is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. And they turn around and they do this. But with everyone sucking up everything, first goes the Dairy Gold, then the Everyday Essential Milk. Then they turn around and they grab everything else. And in the end, when the grocery store gets empty, okay, this is the real problem here. And this is why I'm really bitchy about the problem is people say, oh, you're bitchy. You shouldn't be bitchy or, over politics. This is the big thing about politics. You got so many people that want their fucking unemployment checks, their stimulus checks, and more food stamps so they can freeload off people. And because of it, look what fucking happens. The American people turn around and they get people fucking scooping up everything. They're maxing out their credit cards and grocery bills and fucking bitching if we don't get this, this, and this. We're voting the Republicans out. Not the Democrats, the Republicans, because they know the Democrats, everywhere they go, the Democrats offered a deal to help states and local governments, to help unemployed, to help stimulus out and everything. And the Democrats are doing their best. The Republicans are going, oh, under $1 trillion now. Mitch McConnell says if they try passing a $1.3 trillion bill, it won't pass the Senate again because he doesn't have the votes. I mean, literally, it's all bullshit. They're duking it out. So basically, like I told my cousin-in-law, I'm worried about fucking, food shortages. I got lamb that needs to be taken to slaughter that I can't get slaughtered because the farmers sold it to me. I got cows that can't be slaughtered either, and goats and stuff. We're sitting on a ticking time bomb where the farmers are going to lose money because everyone's fucking sucking up everything. You look around. We're living on right now what we can survive on, and because of it, it fucking sucks. And then I get too many people fucking telling me the too many damn shits. Oh yeah, here on Fox News, a Democratic. So Chris Murphy, a Connecticut Democrat, says Donald Trump's trying to kill people because of those holding rallies to get his voters to vote, and the elderly and the people that are vote. Basically, the rallies are killing people. I'm getting tired of this bullshit, literally. And so, to me, my point is people need to realize that I don't give two shits about politics anymore. Right now, we got a thing coming down the pipe of unemployment that's going to basically take a turn for the worse. And what then? Are they going to divert all the Social Security money to pay for these people that don't want to work? What is everyone going to say? The true Trumpians say about that? I mean, literally. I mean, he can do an executive order again, but where's he taking the money out? Can't touch Social Security anyways. And so to him, with his, I'm going to give a tax credit for life for everyone. The American people, that's about 7%. Doesn't mean jack shit to people's paychecks. And the ones that are unemployment doesn't get it. By the way, has anyone realized that it's the Republicans that have businesses that are going to get these tax credits taken care of? These payroll tax cuts. Everyone else that's not working doesn't get any. I mean, I, for one, It sucks. I'm trying to look up something. So they finally discontinued those, huh? That fucking sucks. Yeah, I was wondering about that model. I've always wanted one. They finally discontinued it. Ah, yes. I'm not going to even go there anymore. I better check that email that I need for my sister. She emailed me something fucking stupid. Well, not stupid so much. It's something about Christmas, I think it was. See, that's what I'm really happy about, Christmas. Christmas is around the corner, and I frankly want to look at, Christmas stuff. There we go. Sister sent me this. So I'm going to go and see what she wants for Christmas and her birthday. So I can get that order put together. And by the way, I think I'm going to wear a hat tonight while I'm doing this video because, frankly, I feel more comfortable talking to y'all while wearing a hat. All right, so the fourth, let's see. My sister wants a DVD 10-pack. Sounds good. She's in the movies. Season 3 sounds good. I can do that. Season 6, I can do that. Season 10, I can do that. Dude, that's what she wants. That's what she'll get. She'll get everything on that damn list then. Now, Poppy's, on the other hand, is a little different story, which, I don't even know where Poppy's email is again. No, it's the other thing. I need to fucking send. No, that ain't it. No, again, that ain't it. Oh, there it is. Book list. All the way down at the bottom. It's this. Oh, yeah, that was the email from, I thought that was, what do you call it? My wife, and said my wife wasn't doing. Excuse me, Robert. I told you to get the fuck off my channel. The only joke's gonna be you when I have 3 moderators block your ass because you're not getting a stimulus check. It's into the fucking month. Where's your money? It ain't happening. They're not gonna pass it. So why don't you grow up, smell what you're shoveling, boy? Because I'm not dealing with you. To me, you're the damn joke. You don't need the money. Unless you tell me exactly what you want your mangy $1,200 for, you should get the fuck out of here. Well, thank you, Izzy. The only fucking joke. You know what? I'm going to send Izzy a message. So I talked to my cousin-in-law about the pandemic, and I had to thank my moderator for taking care of this because, frankly, my moderator knows this is why I don't want to do live videos. They don't fucking listen. There is no stimulus checks. There's not going to be a stimulus check. I check every day for stimulus checks. They might not pass it until September. If then they might not pass it until October if they don't get the budget done. So to me, the only person that's a freaking joke is this Robert guy. He's a complete moron. When Robert gets oh, well, I'm sorry. Robert's not going to reply anymore because he was removed from replying. So let me put it this way. If Robert could explain to me, because he's the joke, he won't fucking listen, why he needs $1,200. You don't see me complaining about $1,200. What I'm fucking complaining about is fucking meats, fucking cheeses, fucking stuff that's getting harder and harder to acquire. To me, I really don't care. That's the thing. I really don't fucking care. So I want to thank. Did you lock it?
Oh, well, you got 2 things to do. That's all I have to share.
That's fine. Thank you. I can make it last a while. So, anyways, there was a guy that called me a joke because he wants the damn stimulus check.
People agree.
Well, yeah, I know. I even asked him on my channel to explain why he needs $1,200. He won't do it. All he wants to say is I'm a joke. You know what? He's the damn joke. He's the damn joke, and he can go follow Twinkle Toes for all I care, because Twinkle Toes lies to his their fucking teeth. Excuse me while I lock the door.
We cool off, I'll get the trash out and walk him out.
Anyways, it's been a long, long day since I woke up, and I'm tired. But yeah, basically, to wrap this up soon, I'm tired of. Yeah, exactly. I agree. I don't need to put up with that shit. Exactly. So one of my mods just messaged me and said, I don't need to put up with this shit. That's the thing. The fucking guy's a joke when he says he demands the government to. Why don't you go and Robert and go and fucking, yeah, you know what? He wasn't supposed to be hidden. He was only supposed to be, blocked for 5 minutes to make a point. There you go. So I'm unhiding him. After his time's up, he wants to explain why he needs $1,200. I'm glad to hear it. But the only fucking joke around is him. Everyone knows it too. There's not going to be a stimulus check. There won't be a stimulus check. There ain't going to be unemployment. They can't even pass a bill that's $500 billion, by the way. I just found that close. $500 billion. The skinny cow bill. Skinny cow bill is basically piecemealed that they thought could pass the Senate, which was $105 billion for schools, $300 billion, I think it was, for unemployment to December 27th, $300 weekly, and it came with $16 billion for contact tracing of the coronavirus, and $19 billion for the states to get better testing and stuff. That's it. There was nothing in there. Why don't you tell me why there's no stimulus checks in Mitch McConnell's bill? Because he's trying to cut it down to get it passed. Fortunately, Nancy Pelosi is fucking stuck on $2.2 trillion. Last week it was $2.4 trillion. Tell me, Chloe, if I am a joke, then how do I know all these fucking numbers off the top of my head? It's the research I do for the people. Thing is the fucking joke is this guy here who wants to say that I'm a fucking joke. What we call it the classic moocher. I mean, I'll tell you why. The guy is on SSDI and he demands it. But someone who demands, mind you, Chloe, $1,200 and says, we're going to get it. Let me tell you, every news article I've read said they've thrown out. Donald Trump literally said it is gone. Do I look like a joke wearing Santa hat? No. Keeps my head warm. 2 is I'm in the Christmas spirit. And 3 is I'm putting people on notice that unless you're going to tell me why you need $1,200, my stimulus videos is simple. You ain't getting jack shit. Don't quit asking. It's like moderator Gail said, the government doesn't owe you jack shit. It's like moderator Pee Wee said, if you get one, you get one. Deal with it. Everyone is saying this, but you're positive you're going to get another $1,200. I'm positive you ain't going to get another $1,200. I mean, look, we're, hold on a sec. Hey, Google, how many days until November 3rd?
November 3rd, 2020 is in 66 days.
So there's 66 fucking days left until the election. You think they're thinking about it? No. Let me tell you what the Democrats did, Mr. Robert. They decided to turn around before you think I'm a joke and went ahead and basically passed called back Congress to do a special session of Congress on their vacation, which is dumb, to pass postal reform so they can reverse everything so you get your fucking mail. Republicans aren't taking it up. Oh, yeah, $10 billion was to go 10 to 25 billion in that skinny cow bill for the post office. Pelosi said, no, we need to do more for the people. So Pelosi wants to do more for the people. She's standing firm. Mark Meadows and Stephen Mnuchin, okay, here's a news article, flash for you. If you want to look it up, go for it. They stated that Nancy Pelosi and Chuck Schumer can stand for another fucking month without giving you a fucking stimulus check, minimum. So she wanted 3.4, it wasn't going to happen. Now she wants It was last week 2.4 trillion. Now it's 2.2 trillion. Sorry to say, but thing is when Mark Meadows called $2.2 trillion, the government should be knowing what the money's going for, including stimulus checks. They didn't even talk. Guess what's going to happen? Oh, I forgot. Robert's a joke. They're going to basically bring in Mark Meadows, I think, or Steven Mnuchin, both of them, next week, Tuesday, September 1st, and I believe it's Thursday, September 4th. No, Friday, September 4th. Oh, Friday, September 4th, rumor has it they're going to bring out the jobs numbers for August, but they're also going to bring in, again, the Steven Mnuchin thing is to talk about stimulus checks and what needs to be done. So they're going to have a meeting in Congress remotely by computer to talk about your fucking stimulus check. I'm sorry, but that is September 1st, which means, again, here's something for you. Congress isn't coming back to work till September 8th, and the Senate. So when they come back to work, they're going directly into the official of 2021, trying to get the 2020, the October 1st to September 31st, 2021. It's October 1st, 2022, September 30th, 2021's new official bill for the budget. They got to work on it together. All houses and president sign. Meanwhile, you think a stimulus check's going to come because you need it. You don't need it. What you need is to tell the people why you need the fucking money. That's where I draw the line, because you are the biggest fucking joke there is on this channel when you want to turn around and accuse me of being a joke when I know the facts and the numbers and I don't sugarcoat anything. To me, you're the one that's basically panhandling for a fucking dime. What you need to do is quit panhandling your fucking dime. The only thing is you're the joke, not me. So, that's what I say, okay? Tired of politics, tired of the fucking me stimulus attitude, or me for the unemployment attitude, when all of you people need to shut up and wait and see what happens. Same goes with my cousin. My cousin-in-law just told me tonight privately that she wants the fucking election to end. She doesn't care which way it goes, as long as it fucking ends. As long as someone takes the reins for coronavirus and someone takes the reins of the riots and lootings around the country. That's all she wants. I mean, literally. That's the thing. You're all fucking moochers. You're the little orphan Oliver that had your taste of unemployment benefits to stay home during the virus, and you had your mouths wet. 130 million of you on 6 government benefits saying, "Please, sir, can I have some more?" for more money. You don't see me standing around saying, "Please, sir, can I have some more?" No, I'm sitting here panicking about things that are seriously worrying people in the country. They say there's about 10 million cattle, organically beef, pork, chicken, lamb, and goat, that will probably be disposed of because the farmers can't get them to slaughter because everyone else is slaughtering right now too at these places. They say it could also go all the way to 2022 to slaughter. You don't want a 900-pound lamb, fat as hell, that you can't slaughter, with most of it being fat instead of fucking meat. No. The thing is you need to fucking look at it from a different point of view. I'm worried about the fucking the thing. People don't realize I have a right to worry about my meat supply. People got to worry about, as I told my cousin, why the fucking freezers are backlogged to 2021. Why the refrigerators are backlogged. Why the tools are backlogged. Remember I said earlier The old SimCity 2000 theory about arcologies. Me and Chloe is living like in an arcolo. Basically, we're self-sufficient. Manager refuses to fucking fix the stove. The oven's going. Guess what? They told us to go get a countertop or a little cart and put a convection oven on the top. A big convection oven so you can cook your meals in a convection oven. Because they don't want to replace the fucking stove. They can't do it. Toilets broke a couple times. I've had to go and send Chloe down for parts. And I've had to literally fucking fix the toilet myself. The doors were coming off because of the hinges and stuff. Because Chloe opens and closes, open and close them. I've had to go in with a fucking screwdriver and fix things. Everything that needed to be fixed that the maintenance man can get $30 an hour for, they refuse to send him in. So guess what? I have to sit there with the fucking screwdriver, fix this and fix that and fix this and do that. Toilet needs a recocking. Manager said, go buy some caulking and a caulking gun. Do it yourself. Used to be contractor. Had to do it myself. So I'm doing all the repairs in this apartment. And yet, you hobos out there want to fucking bitch to me about the fucking cost of supplies. What do you think, Chloe?
Yep.
Fucking hobos. I mean, literally. And then you want to say I'm a joke because I'm worried about the food supply, which you should be fucking worried about too, because some parts of the country you can get stuff. Other parts, like in an island, let me put it this way. I ordered another supply case of Hamburger Helper. Chloe's getting into Hamburger Helper. They said it'd be October now to get our food supply because it's coming United States Postal Service. Plain and simple. A friend of mine sent me some wedding photos and wedding videos on disc. Hasn't come. The guy in Texas I know said he sent my present out by the Postal Service because the Postal Service is delaying everything by weeks. They say it could be up to 8 weeks. I don't think I can trust the post office with my mail. What's next? They're going to start sending bills through email, and then you just pay it through a special website? That could work, but that just cuts out all the first-class mail, which means email would be bogged down longer and harder. And some companies, they're so at home right now, they can't answer that many emails. You see what I'm saying? I mean, literally, the point is the American people need to quit harassing me over fucking stimulus checks. I've spoken once. There is no stimulus checks. If you get one, it might be September. It might be in October. If they pass them, they don't. It might be in November. If they pass it, you might get it maybe before Thanksgiving. So in the meantime, you need to shut your chili hole and quit asking about stimulus checks. When I get the answers, you'll get the answers. Secondly, I'm not negative. I mean, look, the moderator that's running right now with me, IzzyBot, can probably say the same fucking thing I'm going to say. What do you need the fucking money for? Look, let me go and text my moderators that's been texting me, and I'm going to ask them, or they can post it here, doesn't matter, who the fuck needs $1,200 fucking dollars? Secondly, I'm tired of the political rambles. Even my cousin agreed with me that Donald Trump is a fucking man. He ain't a god. He ain't people aren't prophets anymore. They are just fucking throwing it out there. The vote can go either way. The thing is, we need to basically focus on the problem, not focus on what you want. We need to focus as a unit. That's why we're together on this channel. There's too many people making videos about Steven Mnuchin said this and blah, blah, blah. Here's the links. And that's all he said. And people are saying they're going to vote the Republicans out. Oh, good for them. I mean, look, I'm going to tell you again. When a stimulus check comes on the table and it's passed into law, then we'll talk about it. Because right now it's smokes and mirrors. The unemployment can't even be passed. There's people that say bring back the 600 a week. Those 6 people who want the 600 a week are fucking freeloaders. It's like the Robert guy. He's a freeloader. He can't even tell us what he needs $1,200 for. Thing is, I'm positive in everything I say. I'm positive and not negative. He wants negativity. He can go to some other guy that posts every day that a $1,200 check's coming in the mail. Really, I would have known about that. And secondly, I don't want to know about politics. I don't want to know my family and I have been conversing back and forth. I mean, look, the news isn't basically talking about the 5-year-old that a guy got arrested right after doing it, but he plugged a 5-year-old in broad daylight, playing in their backyard. This is sick. Sick as sick can be. I'm tired of it. I mean, look, the only thing my family said is she respects Donald Trump for what he's trying to do for the country. As for other people, I can't waste my time worrying about other fucking people, nor can I. So that's why I said to unconfuse my moderators, I'm not saying leave me the fuck alone. I'm saying leave me the fuck alone when it comes to Donald Trump and Biden. I don't care. Family or friends are okay if they talk about it. By my cousin-in-law's standards. But me, I don't want to hear it. It's all survival right now. We're all in survival mode. Even she said this. We need to prepare for the worst. I mean, look, whatever happens, happens. Even Gail said that. Even Twigster Dink said this tonight. It's out of our control, really. But as both of us agree, we both want it to be fucking ended. So here we go. Here's another thing. She does agree that she's more tired of the mentality of these fucking far left wingers. I'm tired of the fucking far right wingers who thinking shooting a 5-year-old in the head is okay since the shooter was arrested immediately. Pieces of shit. Yeah, basically that's what they are. They're pieces of shit. I think anyone who's trying to fucking pull me to Donald Trump's camp ain't gonna happen. It's basically purely fucking divided country. One camp's for Biden, the other camp's for Trump. I could care less, both. I just want to be left alone. I don't want to see emails about Trump. I don't want to see emails about Biden. What I want to see is business emails about fly rods, business emails about video games, music, movies, books, business emails about fly reels, business emails from companies I've contacted for this video, by the way, or this channel, to ask them about the supply and demands of everything that I said that's gone. I mean, not one fucking person in the last 3 fucking days has answered my fucking questions. I mean, look. The point is, that no one has answered my fucking question when it comes to why is guns sold out? Why is knives sold out? Why is camping gear sold out? Why is freezers sold out? Why is food sold out? Why is everything sold out? Why is exercise equipment sold out? Why is wine and beer sold out? Why is spirit sold out? Does anyone have a fucking answer to anything? Or is it just fucking me? No one can answer. Instead, they all want to counteract with other shit like I'm a joke or, about Donald Trump. I don't care. What I care about is the American people. I care about equality. I'm not a left wing. I'm not a right wing. I care about what I care about. And I've told you what I care about. My emails, my business contacts, my video games, my movies. I don't give two shits about the next 66 days. When the election happens on November 3rd, I will be cracking open 2 bottles of Remy Martin, and I'm going to get shit-faced one way or another to prove that I am for either or party. Doesn't matter. But I might not even fucking vote because, frankly, if Biden wins, I'm getting drunk. If Donald Trump wins, I'm getting drunk. Any way you look at it, I'm getting drunk. I don't care. My opinion is I don't give a shit. What I care about right now is the factories producing the meat, the slaughterhouses getting things taken care of. Not about you all. What I want is peace from the election. I got away from Facebook because I don't want to hear the trannies supporting Donald Trump. The older ones, they got their sex changes. Now they want the fucking younger ones to suffer. I don't want the younger ones, I don't want to hear the transgender politics. I don't want to hear the gay and the lesbian, the LGBTQIA politics. What I want is to be left alone.
Worse still is I just saw a post on Facebook. Someone was warning others about a trans woman supporting all this Trump propaganda. I'm sick. Just sick of it.
So to me, I'm not the joke. The only one that's a fucking joke is that Robert guy. And you know why he's a joke? I'll tell you why he's a joke. Because he doesn't clean the wax out of his fucking ears to listen when I say there is no stimulus checks. Is there a stimulus check? No. If you get one, you get one. I know why Gail wants a stimulus check. I know completely why, but that's between me and Gail. Pee-wee, well, she said it again. If there is one, there is one, but they're not negotiating one. And so guess what? Stephen Mnuchin's going on Tuesday, September 1st, and he's going to lambaste the fucking Democrats for not giving enough money to people. They're now offering $1.3 trillion. But that's nothing. That is nothing. You see, Pelosi is saying, unless everything is the way they want it, giving illegals money, giving hazard pay, giving schools money, giving stimulus money, she ain't budging. So, partly her fault. But it's also partly the Republicans when they won't go higher on the bill. They'll pass a $4 or $6 trillion budget bill, but they won't pass extra money to get this country to where it should be. Warren Buffett also said the stock market will crash. And I don't want to hear any fucking son of a bitch out there telling me that Warren Buffett is a Democrat. I don't know that for certain. I will look it up. The other thing is Jeff Bezos. I'm going to check Bezos because I've heard so let me look this up. He's worth $204 billion. I don't care about that. I want to know about politics. Politics, here we go. So Bezos spent $1 million to unsuccessfully attempt to defeat activist Kshama Sawant in 2019. That's when he wants to defund the police. So it doesn't even see who he's what he is. He's a Republican? Is he a Democrat? Nope. Well, let's look up the other one. Bezos making everything slow at Amazon for U.S. Postal Service. That sucks. That drives me nuts. Now, what was the other one we were talking about? Who was the other political party I was talking about? I was talking about Bezos, but I was also talking about someone else, people. I just can't remember the other political party, It just sickens me. It just sickens me. We know if you Google senators of Congress, they'll tell you exactly what political party they are. But I'm talking about actual businessmen. It's sick. It's downright sick. I just can't remember who it is or why. But you get the idea. Bezos had it out for Trump. Trump's had it out for Bezos. And now, I think it was Steven Mnuchin. If Steven Mnuchin, here we go. I said Mnuchin, not Stephen Moore.
General has stocks at Amazon. Are you supposed to? If you're a postmaster general, I mean, it's okay to have stocks of the company.
No. He's a Treasury Secretary under Donald Trump. He's 57. Let's look at this. Political views. Well, it doesn't even say. Oh, he's with the Republican Party, so, no one knows. It could have been Mark Meadows. Let's look. Mark Meadows is a White House chief of staff who is a political party. He's Republican. So there you go. So people say he was Democratic. He ain't Democratic. He's fucking Republican. So Republicans aren't going to give $1.3 trillion. They offered it, but the thing is, the Republican House or the Senate's not going to vote on it. So to me, you guys got to think about it. Let me put it to you this way. What'd you say? You found butter? Where'd you find butter, Chloe?
Mercantile had one thing of butter.
Salted? Gee, we got organic. Now regular Tillamook. Wow, I bet you the butter was expensive. One of these days, I should fire up the air popper and make some popcorn.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Problem with air popping up popcorn is it's hard when you're trying to go to the pool and pass number 2. Really does a number with all that fiber in your body. So, basically, the American people need to look at it from a standpoint that as long as Nancy Pelosi is standing firm on what she believes the American people need, we're not going to see a stimulus check. The Republican Party is doing the same thing. Most of the Republicans, Mitch McConnell thinks $500 billion or $500 billion bill will pass. It won't. The skinny cow bill cannot even pass in the United States Senate because of the amount of money that it doesn't help. So even if the U.S. Senate passes said bill, it's not going to be law because the Democrats are going to stonewall it and say more money. Plain and simple. People need to realize, like this Robert guy, that he's the joke. He doesn't follow politics. But my opinion is I follow politics for my own personal interest. And when I do share my opinions, it starts adding fuel to the fire that people think I'm for Trump or for Biden. I'm not. What I'm for is what I believe in. All right? Let me tell you what I believe in. When they had all these women, white women, Hispanic women, colored women, etc., beautiful women, all basically vying for vice presidential of the presidency, I had discussions with so many people between Condoleezza Rice, Kamala Harris, etc., that guess what? Kamala Harris, I said, will get it. And people said, oh, no, you're wrong. Kamala Harris ain't worth the time for Biden. Kamala Harris, they put in for two reasons. One, to protect Joe Biden, so Kamala Harris can lash out at Donald Trump. And two is to bring the country together for the African American and Hispanic voters. That's two. Three is to bring the country together when 40 million people go homeless and they end up getting fucking the universal basic income of $2,000 a month until the pandemic's over. But as moderator Pee Wee said, her statement was about 96% accurate. But what I'm going to counteract on Pee Wee's statement, because I'm not reading it again, all right? Guns, they never once talked about taking away guns, all right? I have not seen anything about it. And that's the facts. I'm not sugarcoating. Giving $25,000 or more to first-time home buyers that are African American only, that is accurately true. Rounding people up in boxcars, about 130 million of them, because they can't work because they're on disability and retirement, that could happen. But the American people does not give two shits what Pee Wee thinks, because all they think about is themselves. They are demanding $600 more a fucking week. Yeah, so they can stay home with free rent and free whatever. You know. They bitch that the $2,400 and the $1,200 stimulus check should be for them, not for people like us. The Democrats are trying to get them to go back to fucking work. My opinion, get them back to work. You know, get them back to work. Another thing, Donald Trump in his Democratic speech, renominated speech for the Republican National Convention, didn't even speak about fucking the pandemic. Thinks it's going to go away. It's not going to go away. Here's a new one. Let's read this article. Grocery stores, all full service. I want Chloe to hear this. All full service supermarkets in downtown Seattle has been fully closed. C, blaming the city. IGA at 3rd and Pike. We heard it become harder to have a safe and profitable business. Grocer. Coronavirus. Unemployment. At other location, unemployment or looking for new jobs. So full-size grocery stores. Yeah, full-size grocery stores. Another one, big news. Portland protesters staged sit-in at mayor's home after the Trump trade barbs. Right. The protesters, here's a joke here, this is the real joke, said they wouldn't leave until Wheeler meets with them over their demands, that he resign to reduce the Portland Police Bureau budget and never vote to increase police spending. Right. Now that's interesting to know. There's no place for looting, arson, and vandalism in our city. This is Portland, by the way. We wish to bring the ideology of hate into our community. Those who commit criminal acts will be apprehended and prosecuted under the law. Yeah, you see? See, here he goes. Donald Trump again made threats. Just idle threats. He can't go in and take care of the fucking problem in Portland. And I'm sorry to say that he can't do jack shit. That's the problem. He's all talk. Here's another article on your beloved stimulus checks. It basically tells who gets it, when, what's the timeline. Let's talk about timeline. So it says right here, if you get one. So I'm scrolling down because I know exactly the bottom of it. Yep. This was posted in March, so it's nothing. So it talks about here how the economy is tanking and everyone's selling off clearance sales and stores going out of business. All right, so let's look up something that I want to find out about for you all, which is second stimuluses, just to finish up, All right. So there you go. So the White House wants to send something at $1.3 trillion. This one says some say it'll still go out in 2012. I'm just looking at it. See, look at this. Here's an article by CNBC. Forbes said right here that second stimulus checks won't happen. Forbes. And Gail and I both support Forbes. So let's just skip this. I don't want to see Mitch McConnell. It says here. All right. So here's the timeline. Individuals likely to be in final bill, likely 99,000, head of household 146, no dependents, limit specific healed, 3 dependents on HERO Act. And right now it says right here, and I'm going to give you the link so Mr. Robert can be this one that's the freaking joke. Robert, you're a joke. Here's the link, everyone. Basically says unknown. Look at this, Chloe. It says right here, unknown for if a second stimulus is happening. It used to have actual dates saying, oh, it'll be if it passes at a certain time. Now they're saying unknown. Right now, the timeline is up in the air. All is stalled. Senate is on break till Labor Day, and the House passing USPS funding have nothing scheduled. So there's nothing scheduled, not even a discussion of stimulus checks. So there you go, Mr. Robert. So who's the joke here? I'm giving you links. Is that Ebony that just made noise? Who's the joke here, huh? All right, so here's another one. Another link. This one has dates. These dates are insane, all right? There's your fact checking. The dates are final bill September 8th, September 9th. Checks can go out September 28th or September 21st or September 28th. If then. So there you go. So let's go to Forbes. Second stimulus. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, and the PPP ended. So small businesses are now foundering like the Titanic. So there you go. So let's look at this one. This one is the Motley Fool. See, to get the bill passed, as Robert, who's dumb as a box of rocks, doesn't realize, and a joke, that the second round of payments to go out, lawmakers need to agree on a second relief bill, which they won't. So the only one that's dumb as hell is Robert. Meanwhile, Republicans released a skinny relief package. The fact that only a relief measures, stripped down version, but it doesn't have anything on stimulus payments. So get called back to the Senate, but only if both sides manage to come to agreement on a stimulus deal before then, which is unlikely. So you all get to wait till September 8th. It says earliest is October, if then. There's a good chance of a second bill passing. No, there isn't. Small businesses are closed during, but you know what? This is the Motley Fool. See, the last part of the Motley Fool says they may just need to give up on getting a next stimulus, and Robert needs to realize this because Robert's the one problem. I'll give you that link too. So, shall we continue? Nancy Pelosi says, tragic impasse for the next stimulus. Democrat told Republicans there won't be further discussions until they agree at least $2.2 trillion. We have said again and again we're willing to come down and meet, discuss, and negotiate. That's the impression on the call. We're not budging. Heroes Act 3 million wants to come down the middle. The Pelosi said that could be a very short conversation. We're not moving. And here we go. Here's where the interesting thing is that Mr. Joker Robert doesn't realize. Let me give you the link. So I can give you all the information. It says, possible scenarios. There is no stimulus deal. There may not be a second stimulus check or more funding for federal unemployment benefits. Oh well. There may be no second stimulus check on funding for school openings, payment protection, which business goes down the toilet, coronavirus testing. McConnell needs bipartisan support. However, both parties cannot agree on a total spending. There won't be a big stimulus bill or even a small one. Republicans passed their own stimulus bill. Again, Lindsey Graham said they're not going to do it. On a new 500 bill that will do 300 weekly until December 27th. School funding, small business loans, coronavirus testing and vaccines, liability protection, and $10 billion funding for the post office. It doesn't say anything, Mr. Robert, in the last link I gave you from Forbes about your fucking stinking stimulus check. Republicans agree to is $2 trillion. Says right here, House of Representatives race until September 14th. So the U.S. House of Representatives don't come back until September 14th. Senate Republicans introduced a new bill as early this week. While it won't include every Democratic priority, it will be enough to satisfy the American people. And if essential relief, no, it won't. So now we know. September 14th, the House of Representatives will come back to work. Yeah. So the Senate will be in session September 8th. A week later, the House of Representatives come back. Wow. So it says here, the stimulus check payments have not been put in the bill yet. Mitch McConnell's keeping a tight lid till September 8th or until he wants to release it. So there's another link for you all. Funding for the USP. The point doesn't seem like the bill will include stimulus check payments. The Senate proposal hasn't been released yet or a rough draft, so we don't know for sure. So now the next one is House and Senate has a big piece of legislation on the plate to return September deadline for deciding the federal budget for the next official year. That doesn't include coronavirus relief talks. Because of the uncertainty, the thing you do is store any extra cash you have on hand is to save it. Building an emergency fund is a lifeline if you lose your job. Wisdom is to save at least 6 months of back payments or rent, I should say, and other bills. So if you're paying attention, Robert, You should be saving your money instead of fucking spending your money. So, and you can cut your budget. So let me give you this link. This is from CNBC because it's really good. And spend your money wisely. There you go. And finally, the last link for the night, if there is any. It says, back July 10th, I wrote the space Congress had no choice but to pass the second stimulus bill, the CARES Act, which included was the 6th of July 3rd. Meanwhile, Election Day, November 3rd, was no longer a distant over-the-horizon event. All right. But I was wrong. At least I have been so far. July 31st came and went. No new act has been forthcoming from Congress related to either a second round of stimulus payments or extension of federal unemployment benefits. The missed call is squarely on me, as well as other writers, political analysts. But where stimulus round 2 goes from here is entirely on Congress. At this point, at least the outcome now seems certain that it's time to contemplate the possibility that it may not be happening at all. And that's what I want to teach you all right there in the links. There is no stimulus check. This is from Forbes. Unemployment, for example. This is where it gets thicker. None of the conditions that drove the first package that generated talk second round has disappeared. Unemployment. Current level of new claims is 4 times 250,000 per week. 28 million reported Forbes staff writer. How many people are receiving some form of government housing? With the still lingering effects of the economic fallout of coronavirus, many millions of American households facing the threat of foreclosure or eviction. Well, that's true that millions of American homeowners have their mortgages placed in forbearance. That's not necessary to get out of jail free card. Payments not made during the forbearance are added to the principal balance of a mortgage. That means homeowners will owe more on the mortgage after forbearance than before. Many households have been in forbearance since the crisis began back in March. When COVID-19 cases situation rapid, housing defers the future date. The situation is more pronounced for renters. Even though White House economic advisor Larry Kudlow has hinted on extension of the provision expiration as landlords file eviction notice, though they may even push out people at their homes for at least another 30 days. The end of July, combined with the cut of unemployment, will start in September 1st, likely be impacted through the pandemic. Crisis among renters can trigger a domino effect, losing their properties to foreclosure or simply due to ongoing financial losses. And then the virus is spreading rapidly in some states. Thus, the virus has been unpredictable and inconsistent. The half measures in the executive order that Trump did, he can't even do an executive order for stimulus checks. Now it says, is it time to give up hope on a second round? Yes. Most immediate concern, the U.S. Senate has adjourned for August recess. They're not scheduled to return September 8th, the day after Labor Day. Only July 31st has come and gone without a new stimulus act being passed, but apparently so will August 31st. Despite the economic pressure being faced by millions of Americans in combination with the oncoming November election, stimulating the Senate to act on new stimulus package, or at least to do it so quickly. One theory is members of the Senate will come back with more motivation after recess than they had before, but that is equally possible. We've seen an impasse over the same issues, tied up new bills at chamber since May. It's not possible that weeks could turn into months. Relegating a new stimulus package should be passed with checks released just before the election day, or not. After all, the Senate has surprised many by failing to act to this point. Final thoughts. None of this is the category to declare the second round of stimulus payments or an extension of federal unemployment benefits. Here, let me give you the link. There. Let me read the rest. Won't happen, but to highlight the indecision that dragged on much longer than most would have expected back in July. At the end of the CARES Act came and went. The point is premature to make plans for receipt of a second stimulus check. this point, there will be no stimulus checks issued in August. There's a slight chance it'll go out September, very little chance. More likely, a bill will pass sometime in September. Will checks be issued in October? Whatever the timing just before the election will be intentional or accidental will be subject to future debate. One fact does seem reasonably certain, however, if the second stimulus package isn't passed, checks issued in October, the best hope is in 2021. But don't hold your breath if that happens. And that's where I leave you to think and ponder. The Roberts of the world. Will you get a stimulus check? No. Moderator Pee Wee once said she thinks it'll be right before the election. I don't think so. I don't think they care. What I think they care about more is their election than helping the American people. But, as I've said time and time again, there is an old Bible. Hold on. Let me see what he said. All right. Okay. Thank you. So I just want to thank my moderator for giving me this information. So I've told you time and time again, prepare for the worst. But you guys all went and spent your money foolishly, and then you're hungry for more. Again, it is totally sad. All right. So what can you do? Before I log off for the night, I'm going to use the bathroom, and I'm going to tell you what you can do. All right. About stimulus checks, about stockpiling, and why I'm tired of politics when everything is happening for a reason. One is the American people are tired. They're tired of things. But remember what I said. The Bible says opportunities knock. Basically, if you knock and it'll answer. The secret is you must want to take care of yourself. You don't need to rely on the government to take care of yourself. In the past, there was no welfare reform in the Roman times or the ancient Egyptian times or the ancient Babylonian times. It's now more so than ever. And because of that, when you don't take care of yourself and you're hell-bent on $1,200 fucking dollars, which won't last, and you're hell-bent on spending money on Christmas, and you're hell-bent on the economy, and you're hell-bent on everything, and then you look at all the list of stuff that has ran out of money, and you're basically worried about evictions. You could have stopped it. You could have basically turned around and said, oh, look, people are dying from the coronavirus, but, hey, Gail, but it's not killing people. It's not killing me. It's not killing Gail. It's not killing Chloe. But to be holed up in your home and told you can't leave and you must stockpile supplies, let's just say, before I use the bathroom, think of Amazon, think of Target, think of Walmart. They're fucking making money off of your fucking fear. It's what it is. I told Chloe the other day, get off your ass and go do my layaway at Walmart. She says, make me a list. I said, turn your fucking phone on and keep texting me. You can do better doing text than me. We can also use Cozy, our program we have. Fine and dandy, she said, but what about me? I'll tell you what about me. The point I'm making is Everyone has brought it upon them fucking selves. Banks don't want to loan because you're high credit risk. They don't want to loan for cars. They don't want to loan for yachts, motorhomes, airplanes, travel trailers, fifth wheels, campers, you name it. They're worried about the high risks. They're not going to give in. Excuse me for a minute while I use the bathroom. Wait a minute. What did Gail say? Oh, I agree, Gail, completely with what you're saying. I'm just saying, from my point of view, all right, I've given links to everything about stimulus checks. There is not coming. And if you noticed, someone said I was a joke when it comes to stimulus checks. Really? Thing is their ass hurt, Gail, because they're not getting any fucking money. I'll be right back. I will have my phone so you guys can text me while I use the toilet. All right, so here's the deal. I want to say to all of you to think why everything. I'm going to ask you to, again, no politics on my channel, but ask yourself this. Why is online sales so high that everything is sold out? Literally. And shipping is slow. And ask yourself, who's at fault for the coronavirus? Donald Trump, Mitch McConnell, Nancy Pelosi, China. They couldn't get it under control. So look what happened. They turned around. The American people turned around. Let's see. If they want a stimulus check, they sit in shit in one hand and dream in the other. They're lying for the. Well, yeah. I mean, if you scroll up, you'll see a guy named Robert who was. His comment was deleted, and he said, "I'm a joke," all because he demands a stimulus check. My thing was, Gail, was if he demands a fucking stimulus check, then why don't he get off his lazy fucking useless ass and tell us what he needs the stimulus check for? Plain and simple. He's not. He refuses. So it's all smokes and mirrors. You know this. Now, my questions tonight are, why is everything sold out? I just read a report that starting in September to October, if they don't make rental deals and agreements in Portland, evictions are going to be filling the courts up for months. This is going to be around the country. Our evictions could start after October 16th. Unfortunately, they can extend it again because of the coronavirus. The governor probably will, but other states won't. Other states want to get back to normal. But October 15th is close enough to the election that once people start getting evicted, they're going to be voting out Donald Trump because the eviction moratorium doesn't work. Our state has eviction moratoriums, and it's not good. Wow, the hospital in this county, in this quadrant's been reorganized. I want to read that. All right. More money going out, more money going out for useless crap. So, anyways, the bottom line is for all of you out there, before I go, I want to make it clear that you need to think about why ammo is in short supply or none at all. Guns are short supply, knives, camping equipment, trailers, motorhomes, exercise equipment. It's like I said earlier in my discussion of SimCity 2000 and so forth, the ARCOs, basically the self-sustaining city within a city building where you can have a giant dome with mountains and a lake on the top for fishing. Yet everywhere else, uh, you know, everyone else, and then they launch it in space. But the point is, I feel like we're basically living in a giant dome right now on an island where we're trying to not get the virus, yet it happens. And yet, because the virus is problematic, for example, I haven't read the Seattle Times for a while. I want to just check the numbers for our quadrant. I hate when they try to peddle their newspaper. Their newspaper is pretty cheap anyways. So we haven't got any new ones lately. So so Alaska is now opening up certain things. Ooh, look at this, Chloe. We just made the news in our quadrant.
What is it?
In Mount Vernon, coronavirus 19 has brought a crop of new business openings. Around Seattle, coronavirus has caused dozens of businesses to shutter and thousands to lose work. But in Mount Vernon, 2 new breweries has opened. A media company has expanded downtown storefront, and new flooring and cabinet showrooms ready to open. All since the start of this pandemic, folks took a deep breath, marshaled their resources, adjusted a need, put one foot in front of the other. Some small business opportunities. So, 2 new breweries. Sounds good to me. Chloe will have to fill up a growler and bring me some brew.
All right.
I don't know. So, California is now getting more closures. And 233 more virus cases reported at the ICE detention facility in Arizona, out of Eloy, Arizona. Chloe knows where that is.
Where's Eloy?
Yeah.
I've never heard of Eloy, Arizona.
And 1,000 students at the University of Alabama tested positive after returning to campus for school. Mm-hmm. So, you got to ask yourself, will this virus go away? Will this, will you get a stimulus check? No. Am I a joke? No. Do I sugarcoat things? No. Do I give links? Yes. If any of you are following this, then the joke is on them because they're not getting a stimulus check. And like I said, I don't want to hear about politics. Now, before I go, this is big. I want to speak about what you can do. If any of you are unemployed and you're unemployed and you can't work because you're scared to go to work, there's masks, there's PPE equipment, personal protection equipment, and more. Just go out there and make a living. If you get evicted, it's your fault for basically leaving fucking Democrats and waiting for another handout. That ain't gonna happen. So, that's all I want to say. Before you ask for a handout, I want you to know clearly that you need to think about yourself and your family. All right, you need to prepare. Pandemic's not going to go away after the Democrats take the House and Senate and the presidency. It's still going to be here, even they forecast it. The World Health Organization said it might be here till 2022 or 2023. So we need to prepare for the worst. But we also know Warren Buffett said, oh, that's who it was, Warren Buffett is saying that the country is going to see a stock market crash. He's 89 years old. He's worth $78 billion. Let's see. Well, let's Google it. Is he a Democrat? Yeah, here we go. A Democrat. He is a Democrat. So Warren Buffett is warning as a Democrat that the stock market will crash. So apparently Warren Buffett says during the RJR Nabisco Inc. hostile takeover fight in '87, Buffett was quoted as telling John Guilfoyle, "Tell you why I like the cigarette business." Paying attention, Clay? This is Warren Buffett, owns Berkshire Hathaway. Tell you why I like the cigarette business. It costs a penny to make. Sell it for $1. It's addictive, and there's fantastic brand loyalty. Buffett quoting the barbarians at the gate, the fallout of RJR Nabisco.
Most thing about doing that when I was homeless.
Buffett said investments in tobacco are fraught with questions related to social entry. Those present have the significant net worth invest in tobacco business. Economy of the business may be fine, but that doesn't mean it has a bright future.
To do it to get bought.
So to me, you got to ask yourself. So he's a Democrat, okay? So you got to ask yourself. See, everything that I've heard about some people are actually Republican. I mean, Michael Bloomberg was a Democrat, and he apparently couldn't win. He spent $1 billion of his own dollars. He said he couldn't take it with him, but he spent $1 billion of his own dollars to, fight to get the presidency for himself. Fortunately, Yeah, let me see. So one of my moderators messaged me. I won't go into details. They're trying to track someone down because they're really annoyed, at what's going on in the world. So they've been working on trying to track down some people, because one of my mods is very loyal to me and is very upset at what happened tonight. So, with me being upset at the fact that we have a lot of problems. So let me go back to what I'm trying to say so I can get to my cowboy movie tonight. So the American people turned around and They're upset. They're blatantly upset because they're demanding $600 a week, which they don't deserve. They got to earn the $600 a week, right? So one of the things I wanted to share with you all is the $600 a week, right? And so they're demanding it. Otherwise, they're going to evict Donald Trump from the White House on election night and then give him till January 20th. Fine and dandy. I don't care. Then you got the freeloading mooches. You know what I'm going to do before I go tonight? I'm going to go ahead and read the comment again that I got that I saved about Pee-wee, because I want to explain this to you, why I call these people freeloading mooches. And I'm not calling Pee-wee freeloading mooch. I'm calling everyone else freeloading mooch. Let me see where it was. Let me see. I don't know if she deleted it or not. That would be really sucky if she did. There we go. I found it was up to the blaze. Let me show you again what moderator Pee-wee said. Many Americans will sell their vote for cold, hard cash, and the Democrats promise to pay their vote if they win the presidency, Senate, and Congress. They won't. It's all smokes and mirrors. It's like the president making promises. I mean, I've seen so many commentaries where they said the president needs 4 years to promise what he promised in the first 4 years. Question is, are you willing to become a socialist nation for cold, hard cash? Actually, Robert is. That's the thing. Robert and the other ones are willing to sell their country for cold, hard cash, even if it's a temporary spending spree for them. Are you willing to let the government support you and lose your incentive to work for some good money for a short time? Well, yes, they are. Look how many fucking people are freeloading mooches. Like Robert, he's on SSDI and he needs $1,200, yet he can't explain why he needs $1,200. Because it will always be not like that. Once the election is over and they are in office, the pandemic will disappear and they will not have to pay out 1 red cent. Yeah, I agree. I agree with the Pee-wee 100% there. It's all about fucking smokes and mirrors. And your police, you will have your guns confiscated, your police defunded, will become worse than a socialist nation, will become a communist nation because Biden will work with the Chinese government to do this, as said he would. Chinese will own the U.S. As Trump said, you better learn Chinese real fast. He said that. It was taken out of context. I'm still trying to figure out what the context it is, but defunding the police, Biden's never said that. Kamala Harris hasn't. However, right now, I will say from the reports I've read that other states are being forced to defund by African Americans, which means if the African Americans are demanding us to defund the police, it's my demand that we arm ourselves to protect ourselves from our home and our property. Let me continue. Do not be stupid enough to think you'll profit for Democrats. I don't think I'm going to profit for anyone. You'll be forced to work to bring in all the money to bring the needed to run the economy that depends on so much money to keep running. The elite rich at the top will not be able to support all of the Americans. So only a few people will be allowed to work. And if you do not contribute, what good would you be to a nation that is socialist communist nation? Every fucking 4 years, they talk about taking away Social Security, taking away guns, taking away the country and making it communist socialist. It's always a fucking ploy. It's like me saying, if you don't elect Joe Biden, all your Kentucky Fried Chicken is going to be taken away. That's a fear tactic. What would stop them hurting all the unprotected people in boxcars and dispose of them? Well, I've heard that since the Ollie North things about their plans with FEMA camps and everything else. Hasn't happened yet. There's a lot of the paranoid son of a bitches that talk about Ollie North in the 80s and, FEMA camps. Ask yourself the question, you're willing to sell out your nation and possibly your own lives and lives of your loved ones? Well, I'm going to answer that right here and now. Yes, they're going to. They don't give two shits about this comment. That's why it was pulled. Not enough people read it. Not enough people understood it. Not enough people care. They only care about their own well-being, whether it's eating a steak dinner, smoking a cigar, taking a bath, or spending $50 for a poke. They don't care. It's all about their common greediness. Plain and simple. So, anyways, let's continue. So, yes, they would sell their own loved ones for a fucking nickel. It made them enough money to, or even sell them for a meal to survive. They will do it. Everyone knows this. This has been a difficult year, but as a nation that is free, we've been able to hold together. Actually, we haven't. Otherwise, they would have stopped the looting already and arrested everyone that was destroying property. So, no, I don't understand why the government ain't stepping in. With some small help from the government, with stimulus check and unemployment just priming of the people to get used to future handouts that have made a larger cost on the end, probably. But you know what? They're not giving it. Now that the economy and stock market's getting better, they don't want to give a fucking dime. Why would they want to take away our guns and defund the police? They never said they were. Biden never said he was going to take away guns. Biden never said he was going to defund the police. This is all fucking right-wing radical bullshit to basically give fear tactics. My mother would have said it. And you even know my family in Oregon, they say the same thing. It's fear tactics. We just all want the fucking elections to be done and over with. They don't care who gets to win. They really don't right now. I mean, literally, Donald Trump gets out, oh well, it's what it is. They'll accept it. They know that the police aren't going to be defunded. They know that, things will be harder on the Republican side that will hate the Democrats for these handouts, but it is what it is. It's like Donald Trump saying 180,000 people dead. It is what it is. Let's continue. So we cannot protect ourselves. Again, they're not taking away guns. When they come out and say it, then we need to basically rise ourselves up and arm ourselves. For what reason they want us unable to protect us? Why do they not do a thing about protesters and going to the neighborhoods and demanding the wallets and the homes of the resident? I haven't seen that again. Again, I want to say this. Why do they want to rewrite the Constitution to prove a terrorist organization and are white? They're not. That's the thing. The Constitution needs 2/3 of states to ratify it. Anyone knows that it takes 2/3 of states to ratify it. It's got to go through the Senate and other hurdles. Why do they want to remove God from our schools, erase God from the Pledge of Allegiance and the slogan, "In God We Trust" for our coin? Simple. Because a lot of people are fucking atheist. They don't believe in God, okay? The truth of the matter is religion is dying. I believe in God Almighty, okay? And, back then our founding fathers believed in God we trust. Now it's no one cares. People want to live their lives without people ramming down religion, and they think it's against the First Rights Amendments, freedom of speech, and freedom of religion to be away with religion. So if they could basically say, I don't believe in God, then their freedom of religion, their freedoms of choice is not to believe God is fine. So a lot of people are fighting it. Some Muslims, some Catholics, some whatever, and the pledge went away with the dodo bird. Why is there a coin shortage? because no one wants to use grimy dollar bills because they're afraid. Why are so many Democrats being accused of being pedophiles as mainstream media does not report the 350 children, 300 every year? Because the mainstream media wouldn't do that. They want to get their men and women in office, the ones they believe in. They don't want to say it. And I'm still trying to look up that information, okay? I mean, look, there's a lot of people that I was at a RNC convention where people are posting Donald Trump's a pedophile because he thinks you can smack someone's ass and do what you want because you're a billionaire and get away with it. A woman is not a tool. Let's continue. If you ask yourself these questions, you may not like the conclusion that comes as the answer. They aren't going to listen to your answers and conclusions. They don't give two shits as long as the fucking palms are greased with the money that the government gives them. They don't care about you being locked up in a boxcar and sent into fucking exile or killed. They don't. They only care about themselves. So, think about this. The war is where it's good and evil, and the left are demons. I don't think the left are demons, okay? I don't think the right are demons. I think they're all misguided son of a bitches. They have showed you your hand. It's your choice to accept it or not. Look, they're not going to accept anyone's fucking hand. As long as it's not the pictures of dead presidents on dollar bills, they don't give two shits. Plain and simple. You want to know who the demons are? I'll tell you who the demons are. It's the greedy son of a bitches that don't want to work. It's the greedy son of a bitches wanting to use excuses about their fucking children, healthcare, can't do this, schools aren't opening, blah, blah, blah. They all think, these freeloading mooches think that Donald Trump is the fucking Antichrist. And they will vote the bastard out because they're not getting what they want. So they can get what they want. We all know it's coming down the fucking pipe. People believe that Trump is the one chosen to save the USA. No, he isn't. He's just a fucking man. My cousin confirmed it tonight. He's not the Messiah. He ain't the savior. We even agreed. Anyone who believes that is a fucking insane son of a bitch crackpot. That only he can, chosen to save the USA. That only he can. He's just a man. Plain and simple. Everyone thinks of him as the Antichrist. What future do you choose for yourself and your loved ones? Guess what? The future's chosen. They're going to vote out Donald J. Trump for fucking money. Plain and simple. I'm calling it now. And I'm not going to let anyone dictate politics on my channel. I'm just getting this out there for people that don't understand what the fuck's going on. And this is the shit that is really great to read. It's about 96%. Man, no, 97. No, 98% accurate. Decision is yours. Well, they've already made the decision. They don't care. They want fucking money. And they're going to get their fucking money. And everyone else is going to be fucking, you know. Hold on. Plain and simple. There you go. That's the bottom line. And that people will basically do what they have to. Okay, here's what's going to happen. I'm calling it now. Okay, I called Kamala Harris. I was right on the money. 21 to 40 million people will be homeless. They're going to rush out, demand the government do something. Donald Trump's not going to do it. Biden's going to pick up the torch and say he will help them. Kamala Harris will hammer out something and get it prepared for the signing. As soon as the new Congress Senate gets into office, Donald Trump can't sign anything till after the lame duck, so it all sits in limbo until the 20th when they sign it. And then everyone gets a back check ASAP. New Secretary of Treasury, everything's basically put together. Money's in the pockets of everyone within 2 weeks, February, which means you'll get 12 months of retroactive back pay of $2,000 or more dollars. The virus will still be raging. And basically, Donald Trump loses because he didn't think about 40 million people. His executive order was a useless shit burger. You have anything to say, or am I doing good? So there you go. It's a useless shit burger. Meanwhile, people are going to fucking spend that money foolish after they pay off their back bills. But a lot of them are going to have to find second chance homes because they were evicted because of the economy. And that means they're all going to be full up. So some might invest in travel trailer, other will invest in a fifth wheel, everyone else will invest in whatever else. Meanwhile, the American people are going to be fucking suffering. Until then. If you guys want to know, IzzyBot was trying to dig up some information on a person who was harassing me. Good for IzzyBot. Thank you. I didn't ask Izzy to do it. Izzy said that they were going to do it on their own accord. And in fact, they're pissed off. By the way, did you know our electric bill went up $40 because of the dishwasher?
Okay.
So, yes, that's the price to pay for a dishwasher. So, anyways, before I go, I just want to make it clear again that anyone who is watching this that thinks I'm cold-hearted, bitter, I'm not. Anyone who thinks I'm a joke because I speak everything in volumes about stimulus checks not coming through, then read the links I gave you. If anyone thinks that I'm cold-hearted because I think the people should go back to work. Oh, by the way, the freeloading Roberts don't think people should go back to work. They should just get a government handout. He wants his $2,000 a month. Oh, remember he said, "Oh, we're going to get $2,000 a month." Where's that coming into play, Robert? Yeah, maybe in January 2021 when you're fucking homeless, living out of your car or in a tent. Does anyone fucking realize this? On top of all of this, I got 2 letters to write out for Monday. So you send out Monday to my guy in Texas. I got all the envelopes prepared. I got 2 to write, and then I got 4 more to write after that. So I'm trying to get a book stamped soon. So the bottom line is the American people need to realize that right now I'm calling it. Homeless people will go through the roof. And Donald Trump won't do anything. His eviction moratorium is useless as shit burger. In the end, the American people will vote Donald J. Trump out of office. That includes him basically doing a White House get-together where everyone else has to wear masks around the country, but he's exempt and his cronies are exempt. That tells you right there. I saw a report the other day that said if Santa was going to give gifts out to Donald Trump and his family, they'd all be getting a bag of Kingsford. Hey, at least they get multiple things at charcoal. Point is, and by the way, just to correct this, because I know someone's going to be like, oh, he deserves the best, really. No, he doesn't. 2, he's not a king. And 3, Donald J. Trump is. I should email someone real quick. I got a question. Something interesting. So, anyways, the Democrats and the Republicans, both House and Senate, get coal too. So I'm not going to say Santa's playing favorites. They're not doing their job. Jesus used to say we need to lift up each other and take care of each other. We're not. We're at loggerheads. One wants fucking King Donald to be president again, and the other one wants Biden to be president, and we're a divided nation. Same goes with fucking money. poor are divided with the middle class divided with the rich. The poor and the rich are both classes against the rich. The rich are getting richer off the backs of the American people. Eventually, grocery stores might fail. Has anyone thought of that? Supplies can't get in. Grocery stores, grocery stores are out. Now, I didn't ask for the thing with Robert. It was just Izzy got angry about me being called a joke. Frankly, I'm the only one that's been doing these videos long enough to tell you there is no second stimulus. A bill was passed May 15th. Well, like I said, everyone's holding their hand out because the true demons are the lazy fat schlubs that want to sit at home, eat bonbons, watch movies, and not do jack shit while everyone else suffers in the country. Plain and simple. The American people are tired of this. I'm tired of this. I mean, look. Got too many people looking for handouts. That's all it is. I really want to finish this up so I can go. Because as you all know, I'm tired. I'm wore out. I should be sleeping. But you guys are keeping me on edge. I really am tired. I'm tired. So sorry, I was answering an email and reading reviews at the same time while talking to you guys. This doesn't give anything. This one was a short read. Great. This one's an 8 weight. Don't care about 8 weights for bass. Let's continue down. Well, this is the old model. I don't need the old model. I want the new model. So anyways, I'm looking up Orvis Recon 2 rods right now for reviews. So I'm trying to see what the difference is. This one's just about freaking reels. I want rods, not reels. This one's just buy it. And this one is buy it too. Whatever happened to, I guess my review searching is done. So anyways, that's all I gotta say, you know. So nothing more to answer there. See, so you know, it's the way it is, you know. So so I had for dinner tonight a some salami, you know. It was good, you know, a little bit of salami. You know, it works, you know. I love this salami. It's expensive. 5 of these little 5-ounce salami sticks for $50. We can afford it, but still. We've been looking to get the co-op to bring it back in. It's all organic, and they said they couldn't. So I contacted the wine guy and said, "Hey, Sean, how about some fucking salami?" So um, so we went to the what do you call it? The I sent her out to get some salami, you know, because I like salami. It's something that I've been wanting for a while. Summer sausage is okay. I had some summer sausage the other night with some cheese. That was my dinner. You know, my family's like, "Why aren't you eating?" I'm going, well, you know, it's complicated. You know, it's complicated. You know, it was because I'm worried about food, and with the farmers can't deliver my lamb, we're all in trouble, And people say, well, you need to worry about politics. No, I don't. I need to worry about my food supply. Literally, Amazon delaying my food supply until who knows when. The only thing I'm focusing on right now. Literally, I was just telling a family friend that my adopted mother, I should say, I want a wood stove and a cabin. I'd rather live out in the remotes of Alaska and have no internet to deal with all this crap, because farmers are, their hands are tied. Everything's one of the things that upset me the most, besides being called a joke, and I don't sugarcoat anything, is, but I was making a statement about, moderator Pee Wee's comment, which I say, by the way, I like to bring it up once in a while. The American people don't care about selling the country upriver as long as they can sit at home and do jack shit. But, I would think boredom would set in. I was reading an article the other day about boredom, right? It wasn't really an article. It was about moderator Cam. Moderator Cam said he would only get rid of the skeleton key if he got bored. The point is you don't progress the game that well if you keep the skeleton key, Unfortunately, he wants to do it his way, so let him do it his way. It's his game, right? But anyways, the American people don't want to listen. They don't want to stockpile. They want the fucking country to fail. And then, as I told Pee Wee once before, they're going to fucking ask the government to divide up everyone's food, including my food, Pee Wee's food, everyone else's food, to give them food because they didn't stockpile food. So we're in a big conundrum here. Literally, they might even ask the farmers to cough up half my lambs because they're hungry. It is not right. It is wrong. And yet, I'm worried about everything. I'm worried about every fucking little thing. This is the biggest year. We're strong as Americans, but the American people aren't strong. They're fucking weak. They're fucking looking for a handout. And that's the fucking real problem. Plain and simple. That's what I was trying to say, I'm tired of the politics. Literally, we know what's coming down the pipe. Can't we just wait and see the shit hit the fan? Literally, I'm waiting to see the shit hit the fan. Literally, I am literally waiting for the shit to hit the fan. Literally, that's it. I'm waiting for shit to hit the fan. A lot of people out there don't realize this shit has to hit the fan. People sit there and say, oh, God will take care of you. Yeah, he will. But at what cost to us, the citizens? Literally, Pee Wee made a statement. The more the stimulus you give, the more the bills that have to be paid. What's next? They get a second stimulus. Robert gets a second stimulus check for $1,200. And then what? He's wanting a third one because he spent his on useless junk. California is having a lot of problems right now. Oregon's almost ready to do evictions. My opinion is the American people are fucking freeloaders. That's what it is. Another article I saw recently was sewing machine sold out. I've been wanting to get one to mend my own clothes and stuff here. Sold out. But anyways, it's getting late, everyone. I need to get going soon. I'm tired. I want to go to sleep and rest a while. I should be sleeping after my salami, but the fuel the fire, I had to basically get online and tell you my opinions because, again, you're all freeloading mooches. The ones that come here looking for stimulus checks are unemployment. There is nothing. I believe, and this is what I believe, Donald Trump will be out of office because 40 million people, up to 40 million, were homeless. They're going to vote for Biden. All because they want a handout. They'll sell their country upriver. Other people will do the same. And you know what? I blame the mainstream media for it. But what can I do? I'm just one person out of 340 million. My vote? I don't know all my votes wasn't changed to Democrat, and I don't know it. How do we know how to find the affiliation? They wouldn't tell me at the county court, the auditor's office if I'm a registered Republican or Democrat or independent. Told me what? Let me put it to you this way. The Democratic Party is now going to put charges against Mike Pompeo, Secretary of State. But they can't give a stimulus check. I mean, look, here's my opinion. People need to go back to work. They can't just sit around at home all the way to Christmas and then ask for the government to bail them out at Christmas time so they can buy their kiddies presents. We're in a tough year. This is the worst year, I think, in Americans' history. We're Americans. We should pull together. You know, plain and simple. That's the thing. The American people were Americans. We're resilient. We fought the Revolutionary War, the Civil War, and the injustices of the blacks in the segregated times. Times as Americans, we need to pull together again. We're divided. As long as we're divided, we're not going to get peace. That's it. So, when I say the American people need to be resilient, they need to look around. Let me tell you a story. We didn't have handouts in 1776. We didn't have handouts in 1860. We had handouts after FDR became president. Before then, the Americans had to be resilient. Oh, I correct myself. There was food banks and other things during the Great Depression, but that was before the New Deal. Before then, people had to rely on mail order catalogs the mail service, freight companies. Now, it's all different. I want you to think about that. We were resilient. Think about it. We got through the Great World War One. We got through the Great World War Two. We got through the Korean War, the Vietnam War. We became stronger. But now we're weaker. By the way, they want to bail out more airlines again over stimulus checks. That tells you where the priority is. So that's what I want to say. The reason I'm staying out of politics is no one listens. The reason I'm staying out of stimulus checks, no one listens. The reason I'm staying out of unemployment, no one listens. No one listens. And then Americans hurt. I love all of you. Shit's going to hit the fan. You got to prepare. And you all need to not dwell on the election. I mean, look, you're focusing on what Biden said, Trump said, Kamala Harris said, Pence said, other Trump cabinet said, but nothing on employment stimulus, eviction moratoriums. When the evictions start happening, right now they're focusing on the post office delays again. Big old whatever. Plain and simple. So, this video's gone too long. Anyone wants to contact me, they know how to do it. I hope I don't have to do another video for a while. I'm making crystal clear. I want to be left alone from family on the Biden side and the Trump side. I need to focus on finding out what's going to happen to my lamb, finding out how to recalibrate my food supply to survive. That's all I can say. So, all I want to say to you all for tonight, it's movie time, unwind time. And by the way, the politics is also making me lose my desire to eat. There's nothing I can do, as my cousin-in-law said. Hands are tied. American people, are greedy, selfish son of a bitches that only think about themselves. Now, you can think I think of myself only because I want to watch video game reviews, read my books, watch my movies, my TV shows, and not be bothered fly fish. But that's far from the truth. I care. I care too much, and it hurts. It hurts that I feel like on YouTube I'm like a mother to you all, and you guys don't listen. And then I'm called a joke. I'm not a joke. It all started with that Robert guy. The other day, I'm negative. No, I'm not negative. I just don't speak in sugarcoating. I don't tickle people's ears to let them know what they want to hear. I speak the fucking truth. There is no stimulus checks. There's no more unemployment. People need to get off their ass. If they want something, contact companies. Maybe they'll do layaway. Do whatever you can to survive. I have a lot of companies I go through that do layaway, so I'm good. But I'm not hurting the bank either. We're in a pandemic. If anyone wants to answer my question why everything's sold out, please feel free to answer. If anyone wants to answer about why the farmers can't get slots to slaughter their cattle till 2021, feel free to answer. In the meantime, feel free to answer. That's all I want to say. Feel free to answer. In the meantime, I have nothing more to say tonight. I'm worried about so many different things right now, and it hurts. With that said, please add and subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestion. Hit the like, subscribe button. Hold some funny for your family. Twitter your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hit the bell notification for new content when it's updated. Thanks for watching, and God bless you in everything you do.